Hi lovely leaf, can you believe how long I've been here? Leave your heart, leave your grace, love, leave your heart.
Meow. Happy Friday, everyone. Wow. Hi. How are you all? I hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day today. Why? I'm a little leaned back in my chair, so we'll see how the tracking works. But hi, everyone. Oh my God. I hope you're all doing well. Hi, Kay. Hi, sweetie. Kano, welcome in. Deep, good morning. Very early for you. I feel like that's really early for you. Hi, Zephyresh. I never know how to pronounce your name because, like, in Discord, I feel like you said that. Thank you for the hydrate. You said that it was Zeph or Zephyr? Zephy? But I call Zephyr Zeph. So I'm like, it's got to be Zephyr. Zephy or Zephyr. And I don't know which one, you know what I mean? Zeffy? Okay, good. Because I like Zeffy. Zeffy's cute. I think it's really cute. Hi, Frog King. Have a good leg. Thank you for being here. Hi, Blood Sanctum. Welcome back. Octo, welcome back as well. I hope you're having a better day today. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Kitty. How you going? Nusha, welcome back in. Mariah, my beloved, I'm sorry to hear that work is on fire right now. Are you like getting seriously packed, or are you doing that tonight? Dark but bright, welcome back. Inky, I guess I didn't know how that until Trish told me. Only been a week? Okay, well, you know that's an exaggeration. But it's so lovely to have you. Thank you for being here for 36 months. And also, Eclipsing did this, I think, right as I ended last night. But Eclipsing, thank you for the 44 months on tier 2.
XD.
That's crazy. 44 months! Wow! Lean back ready for a rant. I'm bottling the Iskell stuff until later. It's there, it's bubbling though. Hi, Blood Sanctum. Hi, Lilia. Hi, sweetie. Hi, my love. Thank you for the rainbow. Aiko Neko, I'm good, cutie. Happy Friday. How are you? Thank you for the stretch. I did just crack all my joints before I sat down, but I appreciate it. I shall stretch. Good morning, Hoof. Are you excited? You've got to, like, seriously promise not to die this time.
Lovely Lee. Happy Friday.
Shazza, thank you for the 24 months. It's so lovely to see you again. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. I hope the new year has calmed down for you now. October, like, am I having a better day today? I got some good sleep last night. Yes, I can imagine. Honestly, chat, I'm tired. I'm sleeping like 6-7 hours. And then my alarm goes off and I'm just like, maybe I'll just lay here. If I lay here. No, but then I'm like, if I just lay here for a moment. And then I wake up at like midday. And I'm like, fuck. I slept like 9 hours. So my sleep schedule is concerning. Haxian, welcome in. Are you feeling okay? I hope you're feeling better as well. Sis, hi, cutie. Good evening. Are you excited, Sizzle? Oh my God, are you excited? I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm disappointed. I told you to shout at me. You didn't shout at me. Oh, I thought you wanted like a reminder, like now that you're woken up? You only just woke up. Okay, I'll shout at you. Huff! Huff! Do you want me to actually shout? I feel like it'll be really loud. Huff! Do the art concept things. Also, name logo thing? What do you need to do the name logo thing for? Is that too loud? I feel like chat had warning to turn me down, you know what I mean? Good morning, Nishal. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to all the people who just woke up. Do you have a planned bedtime today? No. I'm fully prepped for one shot. I just have to make sure to put my skin on before we launch. I'm fully prepped and we're starting so late, which is actually really good because it means I'll have time to do uni work tomorrow. I didn't get much done today. I did like a little bit, but like my brain doesn't always turn on until like 4 p.m. Which is a struggle. Like it's true. It's I don't know what to do. Lilia, my body ain't registering sleep. Ugh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you for the shout for Sis and for Hoof. I'm just popping in to say hi because you must sleep. You must, Akon. Thank you so much for being here. I should hopefully still be live when you get here. New Year, same shit. That sounds about right. Look at all the one-shot homies in here. We got Deep, which we're going to have to do shouty outies for. All my uni presentations are done. Congratulations. I don't really get breaks because I'm doing a PhD, but we'll get there. Still a bit meh, but it be what it be. It is, well, I wish I could give you a big old hug. Get you some nice food and water. Tuck you into bed. Give you a nice little book if you want to read or whatever. Nice little mobile game. I've been playing a cat mobile game recently. Hold on. I didn't actually really check it today. Called Snack Bar. I actually have been pretty busy trying to get stuff done. I just didn't get as much done as I wanted to. But I did cook when I wasn't planning to cook today, which is good because it means I won't order food later. But I play something called Snack Bar, which is cats. And I love it a lot. I think it is beyond cute. Like I'm actually obsessed. And yeah, I think I love it. It's very cute and fun. You are a little cat manager. This is not sponsored. They should sponsor me. Maybe I should contact them and tell them to sponsor me. But they you're a little cat and you are doing a whole bunch of stuff and you're running a restaurant. And as you upgrade stuff, you get more cats and more part-time workers. And then you upgrade. And it's very cute. I like it a lot. I might be checking it for the first time today right now. I'm going to be honest. I might be doing it right now as we speak. Okay, now I can get out of it. Now it's fine. I just it's one of those idle games and I just wanted to like check it, you know what I mean? Oh, hi, sweeties. Just got up. Good morning. I know you told me to take a name logo thing for you. No, that was for last season. Don't stress. I just needed to know like if I wanted to put your logo on the like last season thing, but it's chill. We just need to make a collage of our references to show chat. Who still needs an executive function? Yes. Handing out skins. I actually made Dan's skin. So for folks who don't know, Dan on his stream yesterday announced that he's going to do a mini golf theme. Like he's going to make mini golf games with like fun redstone like little thingies in it. So I made him a golf skin and Sokka looked at it when we tested our voice chat today. Sokka looked at it and was like, it looks like a golf outfit. And I was like, did you know he's doing golf? And he's like, he's doing golf? And I was like, I fucking nailed the skin. I'm really proud of it. I can't wait for you guys to see it. I'm sure Dan will show it off. So technically, yeah, I am handing out skins. In my defense, I remember the early days I was here really good. And it's kind of hard to believe it's been 3 years. You did have like a solid year of like recovery in hospital and at home in the middle there. But been 3 years and you're still here and still kicking, Inky. And we're glad to have you. Sloofy, how you going, sweetie? Welcome in. My brain doesn't turn on till 7 p.m. It's so rough. Executive function for Hoof. Yeah, did the yelling work for you, Hoof? Kitty? Hi, Saber. Hi, sweetie. But I don't need to explain what I mean with body ain't registering sleep. Yeah. That's my chronic fatigue existence, right? Like some days it makes it feel like I'm not sleeping at all. Hi, Zeph. Hi, Sheedy. I've been playing this great mobile game that is like arcade poker and it has fun. I recommend. Is Balatro on mobile?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Leave your ding dong.
Hi, Nitsa. Hi, Sheedy. Thank you for the tier 3 for 34 months. I appreciate you. Greetings from the US. Hi, Zlandril. I hope you're doing well. Greetings from Australia. I hope you're in a safer place than a good chunk of America, as I've been heard of. Cooing is good. What? I had today off for mental health. Hell yeah! We love a mental health day. Spent some time going over my stresses and triggers and made some plans to deal with them, so feeling a little better. And now playing some Sky Factory 5. Let's go. Hold on, give me 1 second. Good morning, Issa. Wait, Issa, do you want to watch? I showed the full length, the minute long video a bunch yesterday. Did you end up seeing it? Did you end up getting to see it? I can't remember. Hi, Twig. Hi, Sheedy. Thank you for the shout for Sable. Yeah, Sable's a lovely Australian VTuber. You should check him out. Sable and Zeph, I know those guys. We love Sable and Zeph. Earlier, I figured out how to access the Android settings on my e-reader, but I don't remember how. Should have written it down, B. That's my vibe. Addict? I'm not an addict. I just like cats. I just made one. You're getting it anyway. Did you send it to me? I like it. Elegant. Very nice. Okay, I'll keep that for future. Actually, I might pin that in our DMs. Hold. There we go. Yeah. I have a question for all the neurodivergent autistic motherfuckers in chat. Do you guys give yourself sound effects when you walk around the house? Because sometimes when I'm walking around the house, I'm like waddling. Because I do like a normal walk and then I also have like a waddle walk. And when I do my waddle walk, I'm like wah, 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 when I'm walking. And I think it's really fun, but I really wonder if it's just me. Twig, yeah. Did you give him a cute golfer uniform? I gave him a cute golfer uniform with a removable vest that he requested. You didn't even get your biv? True. True. Sorry. I scammed Mariah. The executive function is usually this. It's usually depending on how egregious it is, it's usually a go do the thing that you need to do. But Hoofs was... wait, we can still do it because he hasn't done the collage. Make the collage! Oh, wait, hold on. Hoof, you gotta make the collage, bud. You gotta make the collage.
Excuse me,
oh, God.
you're on private property.
Hold on, I'm not really angry. Hold on. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My friend Atsushi They. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I'm a couple minutes behind chat as is. We're chatting. We're yapping. We're catching up. Sketchy P Raid.
Sketchy P Raid.
Thanks for 23 months, Lena. You little bitch. Are you excited? Sketch, are you excited? Tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. Like 27 hours from now or some shit. That's a lie. It's like 30 hours from now. I'm waiting for my dad's meeting dance so I can go to my friends. It was meant to end 11 minutes ago. Just stand next to him and T-pose. That's what I do to my mother when I want her attention and she's in a meeting. Don't do that. That's terrible advice. The part that you don't need me to do anymore is done. I'll get to the other part after I get a coffee. Okay. Yes, ma'am. I've been fully going down the Balatro rabbit hole, fully hyperfixating on it. What have you done? This game. Thank you for the follow, Nathan. How is your stream, Sketch Kitty? How you going? I will give everyone a warning. We will be talking about the Iskel video later. I have opinions because I have opinions on everything. I'm cursed to have opinions. But we're not going to talk about it right now. Careful with T-pose. People might bite. I do bite people who T-pose in front of me, so I get it, yeah. I went to the Van Gogh exhibit at Loom with my partner. Hell yeah! Very sensory. I love that. I didn't see the minute-long one. Surely wants more. Well, we'll play it for Sketch. I'm sure Sketch wants to see the video. Did chat also get to see the new raid video? They did. We'll play the new raid video now. You've not been grabbed by the Balatro rabbit. Oh, hell yeah. Zaggy, welcome in. My Lily Mushroom, welcome in. I have sound effects for when I pick up my McDonald's food. Is it? Because that's kind of mine. Sketches chat. I was just asking all my neurodivergent little gremlins in chat, do you give yourself sound effects when you walk around the house? Because I have like my normal walk, which I do in like the normal walk, but sometimes I do a waddle where I waddle side to side. And when I do that, I go, wah, 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 wah. And it's fun. I think saying it to people that I know are way more neurotypical makes me feel so much more embarrassed saying that out loud. Oh. It says Stewie played the tuba. Yeah. Terry, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I mean, in my head, I make the sounds out loud. Self-narrating. Yeah, I do it when I stumble up to Zeph for a hug. Yes, Sable. Is Zeph like much taller than you? Sable gives me short vibes. Like, I think Sable's probably shorter than me. I got out of the habit when I moved in with my hubs in a tiny studio apartment. I love it. I love myself. I love giving myself sound effects. I barely do anything because I live with most judgmental people. Oh, that's so sad. Chaotics. Do them in your head at least. I already refunded yourself? Oh. I give out animal sound effects. Oh, you've got to give the animal sound effects. Matt, welcome in. Dom and I, welcome in. Dark but Bright. Hello, Sketch, my love. How are you, cutie? Ronan, welcome. Lena, my love. Hi, sweeties. How are you? I think I'm having more trouble with writing my character's backstory because the exact thing my DM wants me to send. Because I want me to write why they become a rogue and why they ended up in the town and all, but in 3 paragraphs. You can do this. You can do this. Also, Chat GPT exists. Bitch, you mean Brad? I would never call Lena that. I would call her a bitch, though. Tiki! Hi, Tiki! Tiki, are you participating this Feb? It's still Thursday for me. Well, it's 30 hours from now-ish. Careful with the T-pose. People may just vibe. Nathan, I'm good, thank you. Having an opinion? I could never. I know. What's the T-pose? Is it Googleable? Yes, you can just Google T-pose character and it'll be fine. Just saying, what is your favorite drink to have? I'm kind of a water bitch. Otherwise, a chocolate milkshake. I do the little mouth pop noise like that when you're walking around. Just someone standing straight with arms parallel to the ground. But I'm new. But I ain't neurotypical by a long shot. Well, there's lots of different types of neurodivergence. Autism and ADHD are just the loudest. I'm 5 and 6. You're tiny. Oh my God. You're like actually shorter than me. Short king. Isn't that like normal? I have my own sound just some days. Yeah. Okay, wait. I've got a video to show you guys. Made by our beloved Issa. It is a raid video. It's actually 1.5 minutes long now. We've come up in the world. And it is going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Liv, if you knew what bitch stands for, you may not want to use it. Bitches in female dog? What are we talking about? Is this some kink BDSM thing, Lena? I'm asexual. I'm Lena. Australia, hi, sweetie. Welcome in. Beautiful individual that causes hard on. Okay. Have a video. Amazing. I knew Lena was going to go somewhere like that with it. And I was like, I'm committing to the bit. B makes a little bubble and pop sounds. I love that. I love that. I do that more, but when doing shit at my desk, I don't like doing that in my creepy. Wait, what? I don't like doing that in my creepy as fuck with creepy holes in the walls. So in my house, I hiss in my house, and when I see the light of day, okay, so Inky's gone full gremlin animal sounds mode. Love it. My sound I make is a creaking floorboard sound since the first house I rented after moving out of home. I love that. Big stim. Stop, Tiggy, I'm blushing. Love the new video. Thank you. Done by our beloved Issa, of course. Can we get an Issa shout out? I didn't do it yesterday, and I probably should do it today. I need to fully add sound for this one, and I, for some reason, am unable to. Speed. It doesn't say anything. Loop. Not loop. Okay, hold on. Oh, you guys can't hear this? Properties. Hold on. I don't want to spoil it without the music, so I'm just going to make it private. I can hear, you can hear. Oh, I can't hear. Okay, hold on. Sorry, technical. What do I need to turn it to? Raid alerts is monitor and output, so I need to make it monitor and output. Now, let me know if, are you guys hearing double? Are you guys hearing double? Yeah, we are in fact the only ones you can hear. Yeah. Okay. You guys ready? So this is the video that Issa made as a bonus. We have a 20-second one that I really got to post to socials, maybe tomorrow, in hype for this season. Only one, amazing. Okay, you guys ready? This is last season's build. I did it with Radical Elder. So edited by Issa, completed with Rad. Hoof actually did a good chunk of the planning, but died day one. So fuck you, Hoof, but you're still getting a shout out. And the music is one of Fluff's aliases on Spotify. I believe it is free to use. The Spotify artist is called Glassware. I think this music perfectly encapsulates what me and Rad wanted the vibes of this city to be. I got to get a raid video put together. You got to, yeah. You guys ready? Love it. I'm really proud of it. I'm so proud of what we did, and I'm really excited to fucking pop our pussies this season, fucking work our little butts off and build another amazing build. You died day one, but also you did help planning. Don't that was a normal sentence. It's so stunning. Thank you. I still have how this build reminds me of that movie Bubble. Such a good post-apocalyptic build. Thank you. I'm really proud of what me and Rad got done, despite we were supposed to have 4 people and we only had 2. So I'm really hopeful that this season is less stressful and amazing. But also, we have a lot planned for this season. I'm really excited. And I can't wait to show you guys not only who we're building with, obviously, you know, me and Hoof, but there's other people, and to the theme. I can't wait to talk to you about the theme tomorrow. So, all of that to say, I really hope we did all of the shout outs for our beloved sketch. We did. Let me do one more. Sketch is a lovely Minecraft creator, but also does a little bit of variety. He's a fucking gremlin, but he is absolutely hilarious and he's very lovely and fun to play with. One of our lovely 9 Lives homies, just like Lena, but Lena's also a one-shot homie. Lena's kind of everywhere. I'm also everywhere. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited for one shot. Today, what we're going to do is we're going to go over in the long term. We're going to get Mariah's cottage done. Thank you for being so understanding, Mo. And then we're going to do a whole bunch of stuff. We got a whole bunch of resources yesterday. We're probably going to need to do some wood chopping today, perchance, but we'll see. But I'm really excited. If anyone needs to rate and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, please look after yourselves. I also am realizing I have a tab of myself because I had, of course, a sketch tab up all day. Wasn't going to chat because I'm not touching Vault Hunter stuff with a 10-foot pole, but was vibing. Was hard vibing. So I'm a little bit congested, so I'm probably going to blow my nose and stuff quite a few times today.
Public service announcement.
Oh.
Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That is a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. I'm just going to blow my nose while you guys give me your PSAs. Wait. I'm trying to be better about muting the mic when I move it because Apple hates the sound. So I'm trying to be better. But hell yeah. Well, false viewership? No, unless Hoof dies again. I know. Tiki, did you say whether you were... I know life's been rough. I am, but I don't know how many streams I'm planning. YouTube content? That's exciting. Did you see Rad's video of last season? I really liked it. Scrumptious yum, so pretty. I'm talented like that, Stam. I'm not allowed anywhere beside a hole in the ground in the first 2 days. Boxes, it'll be fine. You're not allowed to go anywhere until you got armor. For me, that build makes me think of TLOU. I don't know what that is. Mainly because it's been on the background for the entire week since my partner absolutely loves the show. Oh, bye, Stam. Promised the editor work when he wakes up. Good luck, good luck. Tab of yourself. I did have a tab of myself. Don't weird that. Fuck you. Stam's a 2, Rodent's a 3, Rogue. Hi, Rogue. Hi, my love. Good evening. Rogue is a 2. About to eat brekkie. Hell yeah. Dark's 1. Dark, you gotta change that, bud. Haxian forgot about to prepare for the PSA. That's a 1. Next PSA better be better than a 1. Tiki's a 3. You aren't allowed to get sick. Well, joke's on you. I'm chronically ill and always sick. Actually. Let me just push my glasses up on my face. Neutrals do. Hell yeah. Hoof needs a 5 block thick shield. Ugh, I know. Kano is a 3. We love that. I actually do in my Chatterino because Ronan streams. Do you guys know that? Lilia, you're only a 1. Sweetie, you got to bump that to at least a 2. Got to catch up. Usually you do. It's going to be chill as fuck. I don't want to push myself too hard. I didn't see Rads. Yeah, have fun. I really like it. I like the opening because he, tells her for dying. Oh, The Last of Us. Oh, yeah, good. Hell yeah. That's the vibe. I personally was really inspired by... I personally was really inspired by like Nier Automata. I've never played Last of Us or watched Last of Us. But, yes. Very post-apocalyptic vibes. No, I shall not say. I will say I've had water. Go get food, Inky, please. Did you end up eating the food that you didn't like yesterday? Sable's a 3. Sophie's a 2. So, Wofi, my beloved. Mwah. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. Yeah. Oh yeah, can we get a Stam shout out? There's also mods. I know we've got a few people here. We have so many new one-shotters. There's like 20 new people added, I think. So I do wonder if the link tree is updated. One-shot link tree. One-shot S&P. That's not... Where's the link tree? One shot. One behind on chat. It's a crew. It's a card, not a link tree. Who's one of the new people this season? Yeah, all the new people are added. So don't worry too much about shouting people out. Just direct people to the link tree. I believe they added everyone. That seems updated. Do you want me to mod up for this stream? No, we're all good, B, my love. Thank you so much. Oh, for shout outs? No, we're all good, sweetie. As a VIP, you can shout out anyway. Must be adding more people to this season to make up for the early deaths. Riley to Spectre, welcome in. Well, early deaths are part of the fun of the game, but when you have less people on the server and you have early deaths, it makes the rest of the season seem emptier. So I'm really, really, really excited that the admins have added so many people. I think they've done a great job. We'll see how the rest of the season goes. I've been trying to watch Stam's experience while working, not going well, but his builds are looking really cool. Hell yeah. Thank you for the shout out. The star is updated. Oh, sorry, Lena. Yeah, links just get starred out here. I got what you mean, though. Whatever, Spectre, or you just got whatevered. You just got whatevered. Oh my god. Hold on. Why is my... Sorry, I'm just trying to prioritize Minecraft so that we can... load on in and get this party started. Yeah, I thought you were meaning like, so we'll have a bunch more different viewers in chat. No. So, I mean, we might, theoretically, that's how, like, the rating when one shot comes around works, right? Like, more networking, more people, etc. But, no, it's just, we're going to have a lot more people to shout out. But don't stress, mods, because the card is there. Because someone actually put in the time to add links. I think it was JP. I think JP, I don't know. I think they've pulled in a bunch of other creators on One Shot who said they're happy to put their hand up to help organize some stuff. Well, it's quite a vexing problem to have. Wow, Spectre. I didn't include the full link. I DM'd it to you. Thank you, my love. I appreciate you. Did we get a shout out for Lena? Yeah, it was rough. It took me like 6 hours to eat a quarter of both the peaches and Alfredo, so I ate a tiny bit. Some is better than none, but it's still rough. Been listening to Destroying the Depths of This World for hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Mr. Cheese, welcome in. Every time I see your name, I think it's MSC and then it's not. But hello, welcome in. Another person we need to protect is Jamie. She wants a final season with an awesome build. Final season? Is this a final season for her?
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god. Nova! Hi, sweetie. Hi, cutie. How are you? I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day today. Hi, my beloveds. How was your stream? What did you do? It says you were just chatting. Were you going for walkies today? Well, hi, Raiders. Welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We are about to go jump into my long-term vanilla Minecraft world and do some building. But tomorrow we start One Shot, which is a 1 month long hardcore server. We've participated in a couple times. This is my 6th season, and it is season 8. And I am beyond excited and just, I'm so excited. But yeah, we're pogging. Mr. Pokemon, thank you for the follow. Wraith, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Miova. Flames, welcome back. Nameless Sinner. Aceburn, Wolf Silver, hello, welcome in. Pokemon Monster, welcome in. Beast King, welcome back. Hi, Dubstep Wolves. How you going, Sheedy? Sorry, I'm not MSC. That's okay, Mr.
Well, fucking shit, piss, and cry in that order.
Thank you for the babble. E-Monster, welcome in. Divine for Grace, welcome. Zezka, welcome in. Hello, lovely to meet you. Dangerous Box, Meep, hello, welcome. Hi, CD. Hi, my love. For folks who don't know, Neova is my VTuber sibling. Our models are created by the same incredible, beloved Nari. We love her to hell and back. Please make sure you go check her out. Thank you for the shout out for Nova. I love her. Hi, my love. I've been lurking a lot recently because uni's kicking my butt as usual. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. Have you been playing Rivals at all? This is our property now. No, it's my property. You're here. You belong to me now. I hope you're having a good stream. I am. I wish everything good. I hope you've also been doing well. I'm good. I've been a little bit sick on and off, but we're getting there. Hi, Gary. Have a good meeting. Folks, I'm going to play a 1 minute long video showing you some of the vibes of the stream, and then I'm going to show you a bonus video that's also a minute long, but that shows you our last one-shot build, so you know what we're going to be doing over the next month. One is a lot of clips from one shot showing you how we get there, and the other one is showing the end result. Amazing! Thank you so much for the raid, my beloved. I hope you had a good time. What did you do? What did you get up to? Hi, sweetie. If you do need a raid and run, because I know it's really late for you, bye, Stan, bye, cutie. If you need a raid and run, I totally get it. Please look after yourself. But hi, Bonnie, good morning. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, I love Rivals. I mean, no lifing it. Gary, shut the fuck up. No, I stop talking about Balatro in my chat. Damn, you ain't even in America. Don't roll out anti-DEI policy. Shut the fuck up, Gary. Oh my god. Jade, welcome in. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna eat and lurk and need some social decompressing. That is so valid. Before you go, my love, I have a video that might help you start that decompressing process. Here is the build that we did in November, which was season 7 of One Shot. Amazing. Go have a lovely sleep, my lovely little fox mummy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I will look after all your children. Go eat and look after yourself. But yes, that build was done by me and Rad, who've helped with planning but died day one, so he doesn't get full credit. Issa was the lovely person who edited the whole video. Bottle actually took the footage for me because I couldn't be fucked. I sent him money to do it because I was like, can you do this for me? And then Fluff, the music is on Fluff's alt account on Spotify. It's copyright free. Glassware. Radu is amazing. Welcome back, Tiki. Crunchy. Thank you. So yeah, actually a lot of people and things went into making that video and the update of the raid video, which Issa does all my editing. And I think we're thriving. Nova Killer. What? Thank you so much. For the follow. I really appreciate it. But yeah, this is my long-term world. We are slowly building up. These are viewer redeemed cottages. We're going to do one today over there. This is my tower that has a bunch of farms in it. We are slowly working on this, chipping away at it. I've got to add a door here, and I've got to add more to the vines. But I actually really like how it gets bigger and bigger. This is actually, from here onwards, it's going to be 3 thick, I think. But that's not what we're doing today. Today we are building Mariah's cottage. Gary, my beloved, aren't you in a meeting, bitch? Aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? What happened to you being in a meeting? Huh? All right, let's go down and sort this out. I'm going to go ahead and go now. Bye, you monster. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Go look after yourself. Welcome back, Tiki. It totally didn't start out extremely nether region adjacent. Wait, what didn't? What did Lilia say? What started nether region adjacent? I just got enough points for a cottage from the next area. Yeah! And it's going to be a slightly different style. I'm thinking more elvish, more plant-based because it's in the sunflower fields. We'll see. Because, of course, and we might not do it as high up. We might do it closer to the ground. We'll see. Because, of course, Twitch continues to unfollow me from people. At least I noticed. Spectre Grim, thank you for the follow. That's okay. I have noticed that it does that sometimes for people. Let's grab all of these. I'm absolutely pogging. I'm so glad we got all of this. And then I think all the extras can go in here. Let me grab these. Boop, 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 boop. A lot of these... Yeah, I think we're going to put the extras in here because we truly don't have that many. We went to trial chambers last night and we stole a lot of the copper. Ooh, it's thundering. I'm scared. Hold me. The main fella didn't join, so he separated until he's going to join us back, and he's moving it to Monday. Yeah, no meeting. Hell yeah, Gary. Is it like early morning for you, cutie? You're like 4 hours behind, so it's like lunchtime, right? Stayed up late tonight, Spec? I'll say. I want to ask you what you meant by quality but sussy, Gary, because, all right, chat, mods, VIPs, regulars, put a 1 in chat if you think Gary is sus. No, that bit was clear. What the fuck is this? Hello? I don't even know so many of you. We know you, though. It just kept going. Look how many there is. I cannot wait to have a cottage. Only 190. Oh my god, Inky, you're almost there. I asked, put a 1 in chat if you think Gary's sus. Sussy, even. 1,000 ones. Now ban everyone that's... Don't play myself. No. It's only 6:45, so we're going to be around for a few more hours. Oh my god, it's so early for you. Also late, I should say. Oh no, you're right. 6:45 right now is EU. I don't want to be left out. And then, of course, Gary, we know that you endeavor to work hard. We know that you're a hard worker and that you're dedicated. We love having you here. A lot of people know that you're the one who contributes to a lot of my emote stuff. Gary! Gary's deleting everyone's ones, by the way. I'm just getting Gary deleted BFox messages, Chaotix message, Hoof, Jobs, Sophie, Lilia, Ray. Everyone who can equip and put ones in chat. No, Hoof could equip too, yeah. Oh man. Ugh. Incredible. Truly incredible. Iconic even. Oh, do we need more? No, we're good. Oh yeah, certified tea moment. I need an inhaler for the wheeze, yeah. Gary's sitting there like, fuck, what do I do? Either that or Gary's like wheezing, laughing to himself. Now Rogue is switching his answer. You can start, you can. In fact, you should, because, that gives you 4. Do you see how 4 here gives you 4? So it's like a 1-to-1. Whereas I put 1 in here, I actually get 4 from that 1. So you quadruple what you're getting. Hi, Nest. Hi, my love. It's good. It's getting there. I didn't get as much uni work as I wanted to, but I'm working on that second survey. So we're getting there. We're getting there. How was your Friday, my love? How the fuck do I do that? What abuse? Yeah. Oh my god. Put those away. Okay. Let's get started on Mariah's house, shall we? God, it goes across 3. Shit. All right. Well, let's do 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's the vibes. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this is like a little bit bigger. Yeah, like that. And then this is actually like pretty tall. Or like that. Hold on, I'm adding 1 to block terms. Don't add 1 to block terms, Gary. This is getting out of hand. Oh, I'm gonna wheeze myself back and sick. So that's how we get to quality and sussy, Gary. Does that answer your question to Ronan? We see the sus and we know that you're good for good quality. Oh, just look a bit of ideas. We'll just change the number. I would. I took my boys for a haircut. The littlest loves seeing the barber rather than a hairdresser. So after 3 seconds I was waiting. I'm still recovering, but kiddo is loving himself. Hey, the price you pay, you know what I mean? Me. Do we have a particular yeah, I like that. Chat, do we have a particular playlist you would like to hear today? Is there anything in particular that grabs you?
Mega us 41 months.
Hi.
Holy cow, that's a long ass time. Leave your heart,
It is.
leave your moss,
You're
leave your
old.
wiggle.
You're so old. Thank you so much for the 41 months, Frog. How you going, cutie? Happy Friday. Oh my god. Look at that calico cat. I'm lovely, Sloofy. How are you, cutie? Pop Punk does go, yeah. I'm also down for some rock. Hell yeah. We could do some emo. Amogus theme dubstep remix. Chat, can someone explain why I keep Gary modded? Does anyone have an explanation? What the hell? Because he's a sweetie? He is a sweetie. Oh, we love Gary. Literally. I got nothing. I love Gary. Ooh, I'm blessed. I needed to know how the text-to-speak was going to say gash. I'm old. You are old, Frog King. I got my punk yesterday, so I'm happy with whatever. Gary, I'm kidding. I love you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding, right? I love the bit. You make me laugh. And that's kind of hard to do. I'm kind of a serious bitch. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have. Gary, you know that I'm kidding, right? Gary, come back. Gary, come back. Yes, don't worry. Okay, good. Is that grey terracotta? It is! Glazed grey terracotta, cobbled deep slate, and deep slate tiles. We've got some really interesting patterns. Where was this one? This one was nice. Where was the other grey one we did? We did like a coral one. Oh, here we go. I actually don't have stairs that work with it. But acacia to brain coral to gravel. It's got like a red, like a warm grey undertone, whereas this is like a cool grey. Do we have warm grey stairs? I don't think we do. Maybe I should swap it to like andesite. Yeah, I don't know. We got some fun, funky bits though. I'm the number one. Doot. Why did the ghost go to the bar to get some booze? TSM welcome in. I think you said the same one yesterday. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm lovely too. Was stressing because my disability payment took longer than usual, but we're in the clear. Hell yeah. Nothing so relieving unlike getting the payment that you know you should be getting. Yeah, Gary does make everyone laugh. Who did you hire to glaze the terracotta? No one. I did it all by my lonesome. Does anyone have tips on how to pack heavily beaded dresses in a space-efficient way? Pin of shame. Oh, the bead's detachable. I think it's probably like formal wear, right? For Indian weddings. Obviously, that's your job. True, that is Gary's job. I refrain from saying what I want. Wow. Zeph, I can't believe. Wow, I let Lena talk about being a bitch that gives people hard-ons one time in chat, and you guys just can't stop yourselves. I can't believe this. Much better with modern textures. I'm still struggling with merging vanilla textures. I totally appreciate that. I think texturing in vanilla means that it's so much easier to texture in modded because you have more blocks. For instance, this roof is all the roofs are 4 colors. The bigger roofs over here are 5 to 6. So that's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one, I believe, is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Whereas this is green concrete, moss, green glazed terracotta, and then azalea leaves. Like, it's actually transparent. But from afar, it just looks really textured, right? Over here, we did glass as well. I think this is this Ronan's or is that Ronan's? This one is honey blocks with white, yellow. Oh, this is Hemi's. This is Hemi's. Because we had a discussion about whether the glass should be orange or yellow. You asked and I answered. I did. That's true. Don't look at me. I've just been talking about keyboards and art. I feel like I've missed all your messages. Hold on. Pop goes. I'm also down for some rock because it's a good bit. What you gonna do now, Gary? I thought you were meaning like stuff for a bunch more different viewers. Oh no, I haven't. Okay. Oh no, I did. I got a new Bluetooth keyboard yesterday, but finally wrote some stuff on it today, and it's very nice. It's close enough size to my laptop keyboard that it doesn't feel awkward typing. That's good. Dress bags and storage boxes, true. Bye, Isa. Goodbye, my love. Have a lovely day at work. We're going to next week overseas. Damn. Try rolling it and slotting it into your suitcase, but ideally you can sandwich it between other fabric and you should be fine. Oh, could you put your t-shirts on either side of it so that they don't get caught in, like the beads don't get caught in other things? They're beautiful. Thank you. I'm really happy with the what we've done. I think I actually do want these. All right, let me have a think. 1, 2. Let's go. Yeah, let's go like this. 1, 2. I think it's just 2. It is. And then we go, I mean, this is going to be pretty short and sweet. And then we're going to go like this. Okay. And then we're going to go, I do think we need to do that. Because 1, 2, 3. Is that right? 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. Okay. And then, 1, 2, 3. Let me get a little light in here so that we don't keep mobs in Mo's build. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, I think that actually works okay. Because all we need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll just do 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Pretty short because we made the whole thing kind of short. Don't press down or the beads might just split or flatten out. Anyone else done this foundation yet? I don't remember seeing it. I think we've had... I have used it before. Oh, God. There we go.
Moss.
I don't remember who's...
I love Moss.
It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates.
Except
I also really liked another update.
But also,
Whoever A5
Moss
is.
is like the best building block I've
Ever
ever
seen.
seen.
Do, 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 do,
Fuck, I
do,
love Moss,
do. Meow, 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 meow.
Moss, 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 Moss.
I love Moss. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fuck, I love Moss, dude.
Meow, 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 meow. Amazing. Thank you so much for the Moss song. Mahani, thank you for the 3 months. Hi, sweetie. Happy 3 months. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Artsy, thank you for the hydrate. You can't steal my cute girls. Gary, wait, what's this? Set it to my place? Oh my god. Miller, welcome in. I'll live good news. My worst hydration for days now, an electrolyte powder. That's good. Water's free. I don't know if I've said it before, but I freaking love it. Oh, thank you, Miller. Yeah, done by Nari, our beloved. Can we get a little Nari shout out? Oh, late sketch raid. Welcome in, Mahanmi. How you going? We love sketch. Oh my god. Thank you for a shout out for Nari. Terry Mum, welcome in. Thank you for the little chatteroony. Okay, let's go. Let's get this floor in, I think. Which, I think we're going to do a slight deviation. Because we've got... But Mo wanted stripped wood. So we're going to give that a go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Walls are going to sit here, so don't stress too much about that. Game start. Pata. 1, 2, 3. Let's go like this. Alright, and then I think, yeah, I want a little more contrast. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, It's whatever you like. Nice. Party all night. Come back, oh, what's up? How do you feel about that? Did you want all of it stripped or just the oak? Because I can strip all of it. I'll just have to replace these. I specially ask. Well, everyone can ask for changes. Just most people don't. Yeah, I'm so close to 100k and then to being utterly broken channel points. But one shot's about to start, and I'll probably stream more than I should. So you'll have channel points. Don't stress, cute. Nice. Put that there. Let me grab these. Is that right? Yeah, that's good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Is Rainbow stuck on, or is Rainbow been redeemed twice? 1, 2, 3. Something's wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's been redeemed. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. All right. And then we'll go like this. Okay, I did do one less. Hi, Bonnie. Thank you for the angel, sweetie. Happy Friday. Are you excited? Oh, I'm so excited for one shot. I'm so excited, Chad. I'm so excited. Like, it's been one of those things where I wasn't sure whether I was going to play this season. I feel like at uni, like life reasons, but also most seasons usually have like something going on. You can't put that many people into a server and not have like something. You know what I mean? That's not like a dig at anyone. It just happens. That's what happens when you put like 40 people in a room. There's going to be conflict of some kind. I hope no one will for in day 2. You hope no one will die? Or what do you mean? What do you mean, Bonnie? So I was like not 100% sure whether I'd do this season, but I'm so terrified, but I'm excited. I'm really excited. There's so many people that we've only ever seen through raids, either because they've raided me or because I've raided them, that we're actually going to get to play with, which is lovely. It's a different vibe because not everyone's live all the time on the server. Die, fuckbird. Or no one will die in day 2. Yeah. No one's in day 2. Stop. That's a Hoof subtweet if I ever see. It's not a Hoof subtweet. It's not a Hoof subtweet. I love Hoof. Hoof is keeping me like grounded so I don't bite someone's fucking face off. It's not a Hoof subtweet at all. What do you mean? Oh, Bonnie subtweeting you. Yeah. Hope no one will die day 2. Yeah, I hope no one will die day 1 or day 2. I hope Hoof specifically doesn't die until at least the main build is done. At least until all the farms are done. I need to let live Rampage. No, you don't. I vividly remember a particular incident where you DM'd me and I was like, I'm going to send this message. And you were like, let me send a message first. Hoof actively stopping me from rampaging. What do you mean? Oh my god. Hoof's not allowed to die until live. So true. So true. What are we doing? We need some of this. We're gonna need put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're gonna need more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what playlist I want, guys. Yeah. Hoof keeps the fucking chains on. The main build done. Have you seen what we're building? That'll be day 29. You need... No. A lot of it's repetitive. It's gonna be fine, Hoof. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. This is stuff we can do in our sleep. Hoof, there's only 28 days. He knows, Mariah. He knows. Oh no, I gotta finish the backstory tonight, but I don't know what the backstory is. I think I'm a bit fucked. Inky, we got people here. Tell us briefly what your backstory is. If you make it past day 1, yeah, there we go. Pineapple, hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. One of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We're gonna make this one a little bit darker. All right, Mariah. Do you want your window looking this way? Or do you want it looking this way? Possibly into the ravine. I'm assuming ravine. Eventually, I'm probably going to fill this with water and have like lily pads down the bottom. Oh, I just thought of that. That's a great idea. Someone write it down. A mod write that down and put it in Twitch mod chat and pin it. Well, I can tell you that's Gary right there. I think this might be Neon. Is Neon here yet? Did I miss Neon popping in? I think this is Neon. I can't remember who's this. This might be Red. That could also be Red, but this might be Red. Hi, Kaleido. How you going, cutie? And May. Hi, sweetie. 2 North Americans that should be in fucking bed. Hi. How you going? Are you excited about One Shot tomorrow? I am. Hi, cuties. Me in bed? Yeah, you should be. Yeah, towards Ravine. Gary. Because Gary's that. Sick. Okay. Oop, that wasn't what I wanted. Nice. So that means that the 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need more of that actually. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Theoretically, that is enough. There we go. Nice. Okay. I think we can now 1, 2 get this roof line in. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2.
Glad to use my Prime
3.
sub for this.
Hi, Block Jenna. Hi, cutie. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. I'm good, May. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm very excited. My birthday week vacations. Oh, hell yeah! Happy birthday, Kaleido. When's your birthday? Storm, welcome in. Happy Friday. I just did 3 job interviews and got woken up at 7 by a fire alarm. I'm brain dead. Have you had food recently? Have you had water? So they could be neighbors with Issa. Did we decide not to? I had a look and I didn't see that comment. It just says A14. Is this not A14? It's not commented on there. What plot am I supposed to be doing instead? Welcome in, Block. I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sleeping. Keep doing the sleepy jerks. Maybe you should lie down, cutie. Fed, hydrated, dead. Sometimes it'd be like that. Critical Role campaign last 3 episodes next week, and I'm sad. Wait, really? Last episode? Good night, May. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm trying to check. That's okay. Let me have a look. Mariah. Stella Grace. Okay, Issa is A15. Did we only comment on J's and not... Where's J? Where's J's? Did we even get J's? It's going to be 8.5 hours? 8.5 hours? Oh my god. Because they pre-record now, right? Kiki, Weak Soul, Kyle, Neko, Mo, Kay, Pixie, Ram Knight, Flower, Ronan, Elaine, Red. I'm actually not seeing J's. Magnesium flavored ice. What? Thank you for the bees. Also, I got a refill of magnesium and bottle keeps making me think of pints of ice cream. That would be crazy. Okay, hold on. B, Hoof, Cano, Sable, Gary, Zeph, Nico, Rebels I haven't done, Honey, Neon. Neon is A7. Oh, Neon was the glass one. Bottle, Jobs, Red, Elaine, Ronan, Wallflower, M, Rin, Hemi, Days, Nem, Ram Knight, Pixie, K, C Jazz, Mariah, Neko, Kyle, Weak Soul, Billy, Kiki, Stella, Grace, Issa, Avi, So No Skills, Eclipsing, Lethis, Apple, May, Zephyr, Insane Place, sorry. Just J, here we go. Thank you for the ping. A43. So where's Issa's? Hold on. A43. So Issa's needs to be changed then. No, Issa's A15. What plot did we have missing on the map, my love? Was it Twitch? Where was that map? Open. 42 pinned in Twitch mods. Yeah, did we have a note about which ones we thought were missing? I don't know if we have a new one shot. I think that's it. So hang on. I've got you down as A14. So these have been swapped. Because that is A15. Yeah. So on the map, it's wrong. On the map, you and Issa should be swapped. So this is where Issa is. J is 43. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Plot numbering. 41. Do we have 43? Do we have 41 accounted for? Who's 41? Let me have a look. Hold on. I have to fully open my other account. Go to my drive. Go to my starred. Find the House Redemptions one. Sorry, not that one. This one. And then location. So 21 is the one that's missing. 43. We've got two 43s, Zephyr and Foolish Masquerade. So we could move Zeph into, so who's 44? Neko is 40. Oh wait, who's 41? 41 isn't claimed. So we have two unclaimed, but I think we had multiple doubles, so we like swapped some things. So let me have a quick look through our redeems. Mo, do you have a moment to just double check the ones that we haven't done? I think Rebel is, sorry chat, a bit of a slow admin stuff. So Rebel is plot B1, so A1. Tick, 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 tick. Ram Knights is 19. Chaotix is A9. Hoof is 14. Neko is 44. Kyle Hammer is 28. Weak Soul is 17. Billy is 39. Kiki is 4. Stella is 36. Grace is 10. Issa was 15, but we can swap Zephyr to that. Avi, I earmarked for 31. Oh no, 30. So no skills is 26. Eclipsing is 24. Lethis, 22. 31. 20 for May. Post a map from when I checked before. Yeah, but there's a couple missing on that. Zephyr, I'm going to change to A15. And then Insane Plays is 42. Oh, we had moved Zephyr into 41. So 41 and 43 are going to be together. So Jay and Issa can be up here. And then we're going to move Zephyr over here. So change to A15. Where's Issa's? I just got to scroll up to Issa. Sorry, chat. When there's 40 and some people redeemed stuff because they didn't know, changed to 41. And like it's different from the Excel spreadsheet that they initially entered. I do think that the channel redeem threads helped a lot. How do you guys feel as mods? Like, do you feel like it helped? I have memory talking about it. I can't find it anywhere. I think we chatted on stream and I didn't comment. That's okay. That's okay. This will work. I think Jay and Issa will be fine as long as they're together. Kano, you haven't missed it yet, Kano. You haven't missed it. I don't care where I go. Whatever makes it easy. Well, now you'll get to be... Okay. Rude. Now you're going to go over here and just to like double check on my brain, Zephyr. Resh. So that way I know that you're here. Is that okay, Mariah? Does that work for you? That works? Yep. Sick. New messages. This is the one I have saved. Right. Okay. So you had swapped and you were going to go... I don't think you... Oh, yeah, you did. You put yourself up near Neko. That's okay. Neko is with Jay and Issa. And Nem. Close to Nem. Which I think works well for Neko. But also not surrounded by other people. Only have like 2 neighbors. Which I think also suits Neko. Alright, let me find the Mariah one. Mariah Cottage. Here we go. That's okay. It happens. Sometimes we get little mix-ups. No more visual mapping exposing them. Yeah, I'm happy for that. I'll post updated. But I'm very happy to do this. This is my original place and I get to be neighbors. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let me finish the roof. So no, we haven't actually touched the Iskel topic yet. This is appropriate music for it though, isn't it? Let me get the roof in. So then I'm just like coloring 2, 1, 1. Because it's going to have to be something we have the discussion about. You know what I mean? Like, just because I disagree with the fucking video. Good. 2. Visiting Neko would be like crossing 3 mountains and 4 rivers. Damn. Angry Gary. Oh, Goose. Agri is Gary. Yeah. But I wanna. Yeah. I think Neko picked that spot for a reason, you know? Which is totally fine. I get it. I get it. 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, I want to get this done first because if I get the actual, like, the house framing off, I'll be very annoyed when I have to go fix it. Whereas if I get the window, if I get this in and then I get the window in, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. If I get this in, then I can just kind of brain empty shade-ish, which I think is definitely a go. God dang. God dang. Oh. Ah. Thank you for the bib, Alita. Hi, Shooty. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a absolutely lovely day today. Welcome the hell back on in. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2. Nice. Can I? Hell yeah. Let's grab this. 1 sheet. Alright, hold on. 1, 2. And then we need to get this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Boop. Boop. And then one of these. 3 slabs. Let's go over here and do a full block. 2 chains and a light. Nice. No, that was rude. Nice. We're not going to be able to do that on one shot. We've got to get all of the fast flying out now that we can. Just being considerate can get pretty loud at my... Okay, Nico. All right. Well, as good as it can be. Hey, that's pretty good. Work goals. Bye, Gary. Bye, Sheedy. Have good work. Walrus, welcome back. How you going, kitty? I hope you're having a lovely day. Are you guys, sure? Are you guys excited about one shot? I'm pogging so hard. Oh, I'm so keen. Let me go grab some moss. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's right. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me get these in. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. You know what? We don't have to go to a trial chambers. I'm worried about being attacked by things. So we'll have the cute anime or the cute anime girls again. Because why not? I think their sounds are actually hella cute. I think they're so cute. Hi, Pandy. Can we get a shout for Pandy? How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you well. Hope the new year is going well. I made a sale on Marketplace. Hell yeah. Good sale. I think something that you wanted to sell, I assume. Nope, wrong one. Well, that's gone. 1, 2. this. I'm gonna grab this. Here we go. Nice. Thank you for Chef of Handy. Oh, sis. Not Bonnie licking, people. I sold my old I read that as I sold my 3-year-old. You sold your 3DS? Okay, great. Did you want to sell it? I'm surviving and posting my thighs on social media. Fuck yeah. I hope you're getting money for it. I also sold my 3-year-old. No. No. None of that. None of that. I wanted to sell it. It was gathering crazy dust. Yeah. I mean, if you get a little coin for it, it's worth it, right? Okay. I think we are now into roof territory. Crunch. Shit. Crunchy. Music. Okay. I have a feeling I know what's making it extra crunch. Actually, hold on. Let me task. Hi, Lily. Happy Friday, cutie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I want to look for name. I need to. Neko's going to be like, you still haven't gotten rid of the Xbox gamer thing. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I keep forgetting. I don't want to like turn my brain on when I'm like doing uni, like doing honestly anything. I don't. Just being so for real. I truly don't. There we go. I know, Xbox Game Pass can suck my dick. I would like plausible deniability, please. Oh my god, yeah, save Axion. I did not tell my 3-year-old. No money. There we go. Okay, no money, sadly. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get money soon. Hi, Lily. Happy Friday. Are you excited? Are you excited, Lily? Are you perchance pogging out of your mind right now? Are you going to keep your normal skin, do you think? But yeah, okay. Shall we talk about it? For folks who don't know, a couple months ago, Hermitcraft released a thing saying that they had removed Iskall from Hermitcraft for like egregious behavior or something like that. There's a tweet about it. You can go have a look. Iskall released a video today. Thank you so much, Mariah, my love. Good luck packing. I'm sure it was good packing, Divergence, surely. Early today, or like yesterday or whatever, Iskall released a video talking about it. And the video essentially amounts to, I didn't do anything illegal and it was a witch hunt. Literally compared his experience of quote unquote being cancelled to the Salem witch trials. I wish I was kidding.
Oh.
And essentially said he's going to take this into legal hands or whatever, and they can't do this. And he didn't do anything wrong because he didn't break the law. That's the TLDR. Imagine a powerful man whining about consequences. Yeah. So excited but scared, hyped, anxious, a huge amount of feelings. You've got this, Lily. You got this. It made me sick watching it. I'll leave it at that. So we're gonna talk about it, okay? For those that want to read the details, yeah, there's a good summary on Reddit. There's also I posted in the Discord in the Minecraft channel. I posted a video that someone had re-uploaded his video, so you don't have to give him views, but you can still watch it if you want to see the information. So, my view on it is, sure, he didn't do anything illegal, but doing something that's not illegal doesn't mean that, doing something that isn't illegal doesn't mean that you're doing something that is free from consequences. And I think that this is really, 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 really important. And I think that we should have a discussion about this, particularly, and I hope Meth isn't here. Meth, my beloved, if you're here, you don't have to be here. Feel free to mute. You can DM one of the mods and they will, like Mariah or something, and they will tell you when the conversation's done if you don't want to listen to it. Any of the others, I know that there are other individuals who've been affected by this, people who've been in this stream before. If you are also here and don't really want to listen to it, absolutely, please feel free to leave. I do not want to make you uncomfortable. I think it's an important conversation to have. But I want to put the victims first because I feel like someone's fucking gotta. Court as well, you can only claim it's defamation if it's false. Yes. So the issue is here, right? I have information that I can't disclose because Hermitcraft haven't even disclosed this, but I know it is fact. Okay. So I'm going to try to frame this in a way that is not revealing the information, but letting you guys still have enough info to make your own decision. Information that they have not included in this that is really, really, really important is that Iskel was in a long-term relationship with someone that he had worked with on and through Hermitcraft. That's the vaguest information I can give. Okay. He had sent these images. He said it was consensual, but he had sent sexual images, what vast majority of people would consider cheating. Okay. I'm going to reframe this for people in a way that I think makes the most sense and actually re-grounds it for us. We are so used to, right? We are so freaking used to elevating content creators above our normal moral standards. So let's reframe this. You are a person who works in a workplace with co-workers. Let's say you work a normal 9-to-5 office job. You get into a relationship with one of your co-workers that are roughly the same level as you. You don't have power necessarily over this co-worker. Maybe you have bigger influence than them, but because you've been there longer, maybe. But essentially this co-worker, it's all above board. The company understands and is fine as long as you keep it work and appropriate at work, right? You cheat on your partner who you work with and is a colleague. This immediately elevates this from a family private issue into a workplace issue because you work with your partner. However, let's add the elevated actual bad thing here, right? Cheating's bad, don't like it. Let's add the thing that's actually egregious, which is cheating on your partner that you work with clients that you have power over that are paying you for a service. Right? So you take advantage of people that you have power over that are paying you for a service. In any normal 9-to-5, it is completely understandable that you would lose your job. You would go to HR, you would get in trouble, you would get reprimanded, and if it was multiple clients, you would lose your job. Full stop. That's how that works. So Iskel in this video complaining about losing his job. Yeah, he lost his job. That's what happens. When you shit and fuck in your workplace, you're going to lose your job. That's how it goes. So when we actually flip that script and we realize that this is an individual who was in a position of power and used that power over clients that paid him money, actively paid him money publicly, and cheated on a partner in the process, a partner that was also in the same workspace, of course, he's going to get in trouble and going to get fired. Now, he can get another job. He can still post music. He can still post YouTube videos. He'll still get money, right? He's just not going to get as much because he's tanked his own reputation. No one else did that. No one else tanked his reputation but him. No one else, quote unquote, defamed him. That's what happened. Well, to say the truth, he only lost Hermitcraft. He did not lose his Twitch or YouTube, so cancelling is a complete lie. He decided not to stream or upload videos. Exactly. He still has a job. He just lost one of his jobs, one of his roles, and he lost his reputation due to his own actions. Like, I'm not going to feel bad for this man. So I want to make it really clear. When you listen to this video from Iskal, put it in the context of real life. This isn't some fantasy setting where he's a witch being hunted in the Salem witch trials. I cannot believe he used that fucking thing. I cannot believe he used that as a comparison. That is absolutely beyond unhinged and out of touch. Which, are we shocked that a YouTuber with millions of dollars is out of touch? No, I don't think any of us are shocked, right? So I think just because he didn't do something illegal doesn't mean he didn't do something wrong. And just because he didn't do something illegal doesn't mean that he shouldn't have lost his job. And just because he didn't do something illegal doesn't mean that he can be trusted. I know for a fact that Hermitcraft sat on this information for weeks. Like, they knew, some of the Hermitcrafters, and then all of them knew for 1 to 2 weeks plus. I know that there was more information behind this, okay? Hi, Neon. We're talking about your skill. The sentence tinkles a nosy brain. Sorry, cutie. Yeah. There are consequences for actions, whether they're illegal or not. There's right and wrong. Exactly. Reading from a script doesn't mean he didn't write it or mean it, but the content is shitty regardless. Yeah, I definitely think he wrote it. Hi, Skyrub. Sorry, you came in. Sorry, I think I probably dropped the mum voice in there. It gives you an indicator of how frustrated I am with this. Just because you didn't do something illegal doesn't mean you do something wrong. It's a standard anti-cancel script. It's certainly not original, just fully gross. Yeah. They always inflate the consequences and minimize the transgressions to make it look worse for them than it is. Yeah. 100% Bonnie, 100% Sin. Hermitcraft said as little as they could. They didn't say, they put as little information out there as they could. The obvious narcissism from it made me sick, literally. Like, the woe is me, the responsibility, like the consequences of my own actions. I found a quote last month that is along the lines of, when a man starts citing the law as evidence that they've done wrong, or they've done nothing wrong, they have broken their moral law. Yeah. Like, if a man is trying to, like, not a man just, but like an individual is trying to be like, well, I didn't break the law. Okay, and spitting in someone's face isn't explicitly breaking a law, but it doesn't mean I think it's good. The drama from today, Vault Hunter owner, yeah. It feels very much like he's using this as an opportunity to gain sympathizers. Well, if you look at the amount of likes to dislikes on his video, it seems to be working, which is one of the few reasons I'm talking about this. I'm truly, like, appalled at the like immediate backup and support he got. Like, I'm disappointed. I shouldn't be shocked. We've seen it so many times. People fucking froth Jake Paul and Logan Paul despite being actual trash human beings. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm missing a block. There we go. Yeah. Ghoulish! Hi, cutie. Welcome back. Sorry, folks. I know that that's probably a controversial discussion that a lot of folks didn't want to have. I feel like it's important to talk about, though. I couldn't even watch his video as soon as I heard his voice. Yeah. He's also leaned that way for a while, so they're already around. Yeah. What does F say? Wizard! Hi, cutie. Yeah, you did. I was afraid to say hello. Hi, cutie. Sorry for the mum voice. Yeah, he is using it as an opportunity, for sure. If I say something bad in a Twitch chat, I'll get banned. Not breaking a law, but sure isn't okay. Exactly. If I use slurs in Marvel Rivals, you're going to get banned. Are you breaking the law? No, but are you still going to get banned? Yeah. Spitting in someone's face is considered assault, though. Not everywhere. These people always have loads of supporters because there are loads of abusers who love the validation. Yeah. Pretty sure the likes only count if you watch a certain amount of the video. It may skew those metrics. True. I didn't watch the whole video. What's his fuck? Yeah, exactly, Nitsa. It made me feel sick watching it. Yeah. Yep, exactly. I guess I mean, Donald Trump's a convicted felon and people still voted for him. So, like, I guess I guess my expectations should be in fucking hell. I guess you did not miss their appointment and instead waiting for their supervisor to show up this time. At least you're not late, wizard. YouTube somewhat removed that person from my ignore channel, which I've had since it all came out. I didn't even realize that I was listening to Tilly said about the same wish trials. Yeah. That's crazy that they removed it from the block. Thought that name would have been blocked. What's blocked? Andrew Tate. Actually, yeah. Andrew Tate is not blocked. Feel free to block it. I have been all right, but recently got some bad medical news. I'm really sorry to hear that, Ghoulish. We were just talking about the new Iskall video. Kind of curious where his content is going to go because, like, well, he, so for folks who don't know, the Vault Hunter devs that have supported him the whole time are still there, and he has made it clear that he is going back to Vault Hunters and no one will stop him. So Vault Hunters is still Iskall owned, Iskall run, and Iskall suck-ass motherfuckers, I guess. I can't find a better word, I'm sorry. So I personally will never be playing Vault Hunters ever again. I'm not touching it. I'm not supporting this piece of shit. And sorry, that the more formal like recap of what's happened is now gone. You're just getting my opinion now. I'm not supporting him. I'm not supporting any of the shit that he's done. Yeah, called out Hellfire and called out the other mods that straight up were like not supporting him and backing him up, which is a crazy take in my opinion. But yeah. Hi, Nips. I think you spoke very well about that. Brought up a lot of great points, and you're right. Some things are uncomfortable but have to be discussed. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like a lot of people here are aware, often purely because of Vault Hunters. The vast majority of this community is here because of Vault Hunters in some way, shape, or form. Super Chip, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. So I'm understanding who I'm talking to, and it's probably not going to win me any favors for people. I'm not saying that you can't play Vault Hunters. I'm saying me personally, as like a content creator, I don't feel comfortable touching Vault Hunters again. Whether I use a mod pack that changes his like name out of it or not, because he's still running and developing it. Don't know where he's going to get the money for it though. Not the place, but if you have time later, I'd love to talk about something live. Of course, is my DMs are always open for you, my love. VIP does not bypass auto mod. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I think you spoke very well. Thank you, Nips. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. Elon also did a special salute. Yeah, Elon's a fucking Nazi piece of shit. We did talk about that the other day, Alita. I don't think I have the mental space to open up the Nazi shit right now. Obviously, I am not using Twitter anymore. You not been on YouTube? Probably good for your mental health. Several devs have been kicked off. Yeah, quote unquote step down. They've been kicked off. Some of them initially stepped down and were like, I don't support this. But from what I understand, if you see a dev in that Discord, they support Iskall directly. And a lot of them fucking knew what was going on, just to be really clear. I basically called out Hellfire. Yeah, go support Lena Hano Voltella, which is the better mod pack. Yeah, Lena's added some stuff. I'm going to hold onto any opinions on that until I know whether Lena's going to be updating to newer versions of Vault Hunters. Because I don't know. I haven't asked Lena. Like, I straight up haven't asked. And I hope Lena's not here right now because Lena should be in bed. But yeah, I don't know. But I'm not going to name anyone for their privacy. Literally needs to. Apparently the devs who haven't been kicked out as of last week at least had no access to the Vault Hunters code or communication with Iskall. Haven't been kicked out as of last week, had no access to the Vault Hunters code. What do you mean, B? Apparently yeah, what do you mean? I believe it still uses the Vault Hunters pack. It does use the Vault Hunters pack. For me, the difference will be whether it updates. If it updates and they're doing more, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say, like, don't do anything, but I'm not going to be actively supporting it. I'm not here because of Vault Hunters. You're here because of love. Thanks, cuties. I'm here for live. Thanks, cuties. I've not played Vault Hunters since November. I'm so sad because I lost one of the best games they were. Well, that's the thing. I really loved it. But I'd heard whispers about this going on in 2023. And that is one of the reasons why I had like struggled with alpha anyway. Like some of it is actually like not related to this, but some of it is related. I have to ask, how popular is Vault Hunters? in the Minecraft community, pretty popular. I get you, I don't care how good Prime drink is. Literally, Nibs. Hi, Tricks. We go make our, now does better. We go make our own. Yep, I'm wrong. So out of terms stay blocked, but the other system is easier on VIPs, I think. Interesting. It sounds like it's been good for my mental health. Yeah. It hurts to remember the good things in the dark. Yeah. 100% wizard. But I was falling asleep. Good night, Kaleido. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. Definitely in danger. Are you a leader? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is it possible for you to move states? Ideally, it would be a new version of Vault Hunters. You don't think they're going to be updating? Some were kicked a few minutes before the video went live. He said in the video he planned to keep developing it. So I'm going to go off his word in that, but we'll see. Some were more, some. Yeah. I think, Mariah, you should contact Lena or maybe hop into Lena's Discord. They're using a bunch of resource packs and mods, I think, that change a lot of the names of the items so that you don't actually see any mention of him and some other people. So I think that might be worth. I think it's one of these things where if you already own it and you already play it and you feel comfortable to keep playing, don't feel pressure from me or other people to stop playing. Play the thing you love. Just be aware. It's one of those things of if they do put out new versions and people downloading them, that is showing direct support, if that makes sense. It's too early for Lena to sleep. It's not 5 a.m. yet. Hi, Nick. Hi, Kitty. Lena's sleep schedule is going to fucking be cooked for one shot again. As in the people who are still there can't work on it because they don't have the code. Didn't harass Lena. No. Don't harass Lena or anything like that. I'm not on Valhalla. So I actually don't know any of the behind the scenes. I don't know any of the workings. I know that they've removed a lot of the names and I know that they're working with 2 other big like Polaris and one run by Hoy, working with other Vault Hunter community servers that are actually kind of big, and working on ways to like still love the game but remove it from that person. From his scale. I can say I've never drank a Prime drink, neither. I don't even know if you can get it in Australia. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I better not see everyone put a T moment in chat. I better not, that's a Lena emote, speak of the devil. I better not see anyone from this community. Yeah, if anyone shits on any of my fucking friends over this, I'm gonna fucking find you and bite your face off. Hold up, you fucking said so-called victim. Yeah. Yeah. The video is truly awful, Inky. I'm so sorry. Inky, I don't think you should watch it, my love. I don't think you should watch anymore. I catch more live streams and Fluff streams these days. Fluff's been on Minecraft, babes. Fluff's been on Minecraft. I'm in the safest state I can be in. Yeah. Are you in the safest state? I know Ari, Acrylic, who recently came out as trans, is planning on moving from Texas. Can't wait for another month of tea moments. Yeah. I'm not so worried about the items since I'm not streaming the game and it's not a trigger for me. Yeah, I think you're fine, Mo. Also, let's be real. Updating to the newest version is such a hassle when you're trying to update a mod pack. It truly is can be a nightmare. Just keep playing, babes. Don't stress about it. It's like Harry Potter books. Buying secondhand isn't supporting. Buying new is. Yeah. Polaris dropped out. GLG made an announcement. Oh, is that new? Like in the last 2 days? Damn. To leave and get annexed by Canada at this point? Oh my god, Nitsa. You can have seen it at Coles. You can? Ugh. You can get Prime? Disgusting. Appreciate you opening the discussion about this. It's very important to find help if you've been affected. Yeah. Oh, can we get the support links in chat, please? This is a really rough time and a lot of people are actually really quite directly affected by this. Please make sure that you reach out to help if you need it. That's not necessarily to say to me or any of the mods. People don't always have capacity for that, but there are so many good resources in so many places that you don't even have to worry that they're not in your country. Sometimes they're accessible online outside of things like that. So please make sure you check the support links. That's like not sponsored or anything. That's something I've made since the beginning of streaming. Yeah. Pirate. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Wizard, exactly. If only I could harness the power of teenagers, I could... Oh, hi, Balrog. I could invent warp drive. Milk in the fridge travels faster than the speed of light. It's pasteurized before you even see it. Hi, cutie, welcome in. How you going? Long story short about my health, I've been going through cancer. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ghoulish. Looking at where I was living, so I had to get an apartment quick, crazy time, but I'm still going strong. No, that's okay. It is slightly triggering, so we probably won't go in depth into cancer discussion. Not today. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you're doing well. That's really fucking awful. I hope you're not in America, Ghoulish. Skyrim, cutie. Thank you for the shout for Cody. You're in California. Okay. Kind of in definitely a better state for it. We can get Prime here. I have them available in my little deli. Oh, really? I need one shot to start so I can catch Fluff. Dude, good luck. Just make a new pack with rating themes. Just make with rating themes. It's not an original thing he created. Plenty of games have done it before, and it would mean it can be worked on. Good. Yeah, you can take it and like do stuff with it. Fluff playing Minecraft again is helping my mental health. I think he didn't realize how much he missed it. I think he just burned himself out so hard. Please keep in mind, this is always a safe space to be yourself. Yeah, unless you're a fascist. This isn't a safe space for a fascist. I thought that might be the case. No, that's okay. I'm in Oz. Okay, good. Okay. You're in Oz, Ghoulish. That's good. I'm glad that you're here and not there. I guess that means that a lot of this treatment hopefully should be a lot easier. I hope you're getting the best care possible. I'm really sorry. That sounds really rough, my guy. Sorry, I thought I could have that conversation while while decorating, but it got serious pretty quick, and I couldn't. Sorry, my loves. You could just join the no sleep. Oh my god. You know my time zone versus his. I don't think he's gonna be no lifing it. I don't think he has the time. I don't think he has the time. I mean, we'll see. I also don't have the time. Watch me no life it. HF has been godsend. BF? Your BF has been a godsend. I have no Wi-Fi and I missed you. Thank you so much, Ghoulish. Go look after yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry to hear the bad news, but also glad that it's progressing as well as it could be. Be yourself, fascist. Let us know. Yeah, true. That's also so true, Zeph. So true. I want my cool girls closed and be considered a woman. You are a woman. I need more than 2 hours of sleep. Oh, girlfriend. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad your girlfriend's been really supportive. Yeah, but legalities. Yes. All of that. Good. I love my emo outfit. This is my fascist stomping outfit. People who think punk is just a music genre don't know what the hell they're talking about. It has and always will be a subculture where you punch Nazis. Them's the rules. I don't make them. You want no life one-shotters. You have Ari, Hoof, and Griffin. True. Griff got really sick at the beginning of last season. I hope he's fares a little bit better this time. Who says I function? Nest, it's going to be great. I know everyone's really worried. Just remember that if you're there at launch, you have an hour grace period. Get all the crazy shit done in the first hour. Since I started No Life Farming. Simulator 25? Wait, Cano's been playing that. Cano, I've seen that in Cano's, like, activity. Oh, no, that is Cano. That is Cano's. For some reason, I thought I was reading Block's thing because it was damn. Sorry, Cano. This is the point that I'm recognizing vehicles while driving around Sydney. I love that for you, though. No Life? Sis is gonna No Life, I'm assuming. I mean, I feel like there's a requirement for like a certain percentage of people to be no lifing it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to see the glass. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. I kind of like it. It kind of looks a little bit run down. How do you feel about it, Mariah? Well, if it's going to be 30 average the next 4 days, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's almost like we're in summer. Will one shot begin during nighttime again? Yes. Who set up a poll for that? It's going to be midnight tomorrow night. So I'm going to stream. My stream's probably going to start. What time is it? 7? My stream's probably going to start 2 hours from now, but tomorrow. Bye, Ghoulish. Bye, Kitty. It's the best outfit. Kind of basic. Punk is about breaking negative social norms. Yeah. Band called Cheap Perfume has a pretty neat song about punching. Hell yeah. Grow is just 450 balls. Is this reverse inflation? What do you mean? Oh my god. Dial you one on the first hour. All of the yeah, you can dial you one on the first hour and that's it. And I got it. Oh my god, Cano, that is no lifing it. Stop! No, Cano, you should talk to Cano. Let me play the game. Shut up! That video is so disgusting. I've really stopped after we started saying shit about the need to see professionals because the whole life is surrounded around content creation. Now apparently there's nothing. Yeah. He's not going to get anywhere with the legal thing. In my opinion. Because those people are talking about their own personal experience. And they think it's true. I know that they think it's true. The key to defamation is that the person who's saying it has to know it's not true. You know what I mean? I was averaging 10 hours a day on Warframe. Oh my god, chaotix. I only listed the people I did to encourage a certain person. Oh my god. True. I will starting up with Kay, Jamal, and Lime, so I feel a little settled with that. Good. I said to Kay, please remind me to jump straight in my VC settings to turn them down. Yes. Yeah, Jamal is permanently turned down in all my settings. late summer, but Feb's always the hottest month of the year. Hard to see glass from this angle with my blind eyes. Is the PC gonna shit its pants? I feel like it looks even more. I mean, we can resource pack. You can turn off the next. I'm a non-violent person generally, but Nazis make that very hard. Yeah. You gotta stop saying Nazis, B. Yeah. I told Ness to get falling pipes in, show him who's boss. No, please. Yeah, hold on. Who set up the fucking poll? It's like a 10-minute poll. I don't think I can stop the poll. My answer is crunchy. My answer is no, because the time difference is big enough where one shot starts in the early morning. Yeah. Well, I think it starts like afternoon for the EU folk. Jay, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounced she, they. Welcome in. God, I'm so behind on chat. What the fuck? If you know what words, and it's intentional. It's international. Yeah, it's international. Yeah, like who are you going to fucking sue and how? Although you can sue people from another country from the country you're in. Which defamation law, but I've heard it's more possible to do things. Yeah, defamation needs to be proven known to be lying. Not in Sweden can you do anything. You can, but like they have to, you know, they have to say that they thought they were lying, and I know that these people don't think that. Because D&D starts on Sunday. It is a Saturday for you. What is 11:59 p.m. Saturday, the 1st of Feb, all time zones. So I'm just doing like the minute before because midnight's such a tricky thing for I think a lot of people. But essentially it is starting Melbourne. And it's going to be on the 1st at like... So think of it as like... let me add in Florida.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Necrom, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. Pronounce she, they. I hope you're having a lovely time today. And then we'll do California because I feel like that's the range. Okay, so it's going to be... It's going to be 11 p.m. for me on Saturday, essentially, when we're going to start gearing up for one shot. It's going to be... Is that right? Oh, no, sorry. That's not right. Here we go. It's going to be 11 p.m. for me. It's going to be 7 a.m. EST. 4 a.m. PST. It's going to be midday London. It's going to be 2 p.m. Cairo. And it's going to be 3 p.m. in Moscow. Does that give people a rough idea, like time zone wise? Crunch, thank you for the crunch. Baltics, welcome in. How you going? I'm really behind on chat. I'm still interested to know how long from the start of One Shot before Fluff's pirate song is heard. He said he won't do it this season, but I think he will. I think he's going to do it the same day. I'll let you know. Magical like the magic is corroding the roof. Yeah, I love that. This girl's really out here whining, crying, throwing a fit because, oh no, I was a horrible person. Yeah, literally, Cheddar. Thank you, Ronan. Oh, today, thanks to the art exhibit, I'm pretty certain that my recent migraines have been some you need new glasses stuff. Oh, season 8 is going to need a headphones warning. Yeah, Dean, Jamal, Fluff, and Sketch. Yeah, Sketch is going to be there. Who's doing fucking redeems? Oh my God. Yeah, it's not real life night. It's in-game night. What the hell? I don't know my character's backstory. I think my D&D characters. There's a lot going on in chat right now. Inky, can you pause that for a second? You never gave me the background for your D&D character. So can you give me a TLDR and a D&D character? Maybe we can help. The character is vibes first, sheet second. And you can't lose the vibes because they're in your heart. True. I put the song I mentioned in the music channel. Thank you, Alita. That's your ideas, Inky. Exactly. Hi, Necrom. How are you going? It says you're playing Minecraft. I hope you had a lovely time. Sorry, I'm full. I'm like a couple minutes behind chat. Necrom Sable and his battalion of ready to stream.
Bit of a saucy baka, Liv.
Thank you for the babble. I might actually just turn all my music down because there's a lot going on. I'm from South Australia. I'm half an hour in front of you. You'll be half an hour behind me, actually. It's 7 p.m. for me. Or do you guys not do daylight savings? I thought it was Northern Territory that doesn't do daylight savings. Tab check. Thank you. Okay, let me have a look. Who am I opening a tab for? Neko usually only says, well, I've got a hoof one. Do I have an Elaine tab? Hoof tab. Hoof tab. You know, I've never done a shared stream before. Maybe me and Hoof will do this one shot. Well, imagine if me and Hoof had a shared chat. Do you think that's too much for him? Do you think we'd overwhelm his delicate sensibilities? I feel like we would. Oh, hi, cutie. I'm good. How is your stream, Sable? Hi, Necro. Queensland. It's Queensland and Northern Territory. Yeah. Thank you. It's just that I won't want to leave stream for 3 to 4 hours for D&D. Inky, what the fuck do you mean? You're gonna go to D&D. We've got a whole month of one shot. You'll be fine. Northern Territory doesn't either, I don't think. Now she broke PC. Classic. True, I forgot. It's in the thing right now. She said it might be a week. I hate shared chats. Okay. Can you share stream without shared chats? Like 7.5 paragraphs. I can put it in D&D chat, but I'm worried it's really bad. Don't worry, cutie. Just pop it in and let us help. We talk too much about boobs. You're so right. Overwhelm his delicate sensibilities. I read the chat wrong. No, that's okay. That's okay. DD backstory. Might be Discord better. Yeah. Never too much boob talk. Yeah. So essentially, one shot starting roughly at like. Well, I mean, I guess the actual time is 1 p.m. London, 3 p.m. Cairo, 4 p.m. Russia, like Moscow, midnight for us in Melbourne, 8 a.m. Tampa, Florida, 5 a.m. LA, California. I feel like that covers it. Hi, that girl. Hi, cutie. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Sorry, we're a little bit all over the place today, I fear. We've been yapping our little hearts out. And it's like seesawing between hot and cold, and I gotta turn the aircon back on. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. It's creepers. Where are the creepers? And there's bats. I give you the angel, Bonnie. Hi, Nico. Good morning. Hi, sweetie. You missed the rant that we had. I'm so sorry. We won't be rehashing it. Does anyone know what time I started it? Probably like 30 minutes ago. When I start the roof, you can watch the VOD from when I start the roof, Nico, to go watch it. It's about the Iskell thing. Not explained enough. I am bad at wording. That's okay, Inky. We're here to help you. Chat, and I started a new hardcore Mine Colonies, no fly, no sleep, totemless. Oh my god. Mine Colonies hardcore feels crazy. Chump told me I need to do the jungle treehouse colony. Hit day 25. Hell yeah! Can you explain Mine Colonies to me? Like, what is Mine Colonies? I don't really know. Gonna do the rounds. Bye, Nick. Bye, cutie. I shall enjoy stream. Enjoy fucking work, nerd. I may go watch that. Is that with the scumbag? Yeah. You started the rant before your bedtime. How long ago was your bedtime? Do you know, Kaleido? So I can give Nico like a rough timestamp for the stream. Don't go yet, Nico. I won't, but I'll enjoy the beers. Hey, it's a Friday. Hell yeah. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Right, we're kind of trying to use the minimal white that we can. Yoink. Boop, boop. Yoink. Moss. I like to fill in the wall corners with moss because I feel like it's a waste because you're not seeing it. I don't know. I'm on vacation. Yeah, I would say just go check the VOD. Probably 30. Actually, I was yapping for a while, maybe 40 minutes ago. What time is it? 2:12. Yeah, check it like an hour and a half in. If I've already started the roof, maybe rewind a little bit just to be safe. But let's say I need to access a research paper that was worked on in 1970 in Harvard University in conjunction with US Air Force and seems to not be anywhere. What would you do? I would contact all of my friends that work at universities and ask them to get that paper if possible. I would ask what unis they're at. I would check their uni libraries and see if it's in there. And then I would ask them to borrow and download it for me. Take vanilla villages and turn them into Sims, and they build everything. As the colony progresses, the colonists will gather all their own resources. Hey, that's kind of cool. That actually kind of sounds like it slaps. What the hell? What? Yeah, that kind of sounds dope, though. I think mine colonies sound fun. I might touch that. Maybe that's something that we touch at some point, chat. There we go. I'm so excited for the cottage. It's gonna look sick. We're progressing. We've had a little bit of a derail. I hope it's okay, my love. Oh, I think Nico's gone. I think Nico just, like... I did say where the house started, so hopefully that was enough. Hopefully that was enough. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. And then we'll do a little stripper-rooney. Yum. It's mine colonies. That's what I'm working. Yeah, it is mine colonies. I said that I didn't know what mine colonies was, Nita, and I asked for an explanation. Yeah, you did miss the combo. I was like, people have mentioned mine colonies, but I actually don't know what it is. I think Rogue mentioned mine colonies as well, but I've never actually played it or watched someone play it, I don't think. Turn them into Sims. Kind of sounds fun. It's more closer to management games than Minecraft, but it's super fun. Have you ever played or watched play of Medieval Dynasty, B? Because it kind of reminds me of Medieval Dynasty, where you can get villagers, you take them to your village, and then you convince them to do stuff for you. And they like run the smithy and stuff like that. Dee loves mine colonies. I only ever lurk in Dee streams. It's usually at a time when I'm supposed to be fucking working, so I don't actually engage with that much. Query, after we finish, can we see the inside of the house with shaders? Of course. Anything for you, my love. Haven't, but it might be. Sounds like Minecraft. It's not. It's not at all. I'm running a co-op game in Medieval. Oh, really? So, okay, my mum's obsessed with it and has like 7,000 hours in it. But it's really fun. I've actually played it before.
Leave your heart, leave your flower.
Wow. Hi, Bae. Hi, cutie. How are you, my love? I hope you're doing well. Hi, cutie. How are you today? Can we get a shout out for Bae? Thank you so much for the 23. Oh my god, almost a year? What the hell? That's kind of wild. That'll do. Hi, Sheedy. I just got an ad about DKSY watch that works like it. I'm very bloody close to get it. Oh my god. DKSY watch. Apollo age computer that works like it. Oh. Don't buy that. You don't need that. I'll be live again Saturday noon. Hell yeah! That's exciting. Are you, is that noon EST-ish? Yeah, or noon EST for my 12 hour. Well, happy birthday for Saturday. Noon EST. I'll probably be sleeping. In fact, I'll definitely be sleeping at that point. But I hope you have a lovely birthday stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Go look after yourself. If you need a raid and run, which you probably do because it's late as hell. But yeah, I really like Medieval Dynasty. So Mine Colonies kind of piques my interest. You know what I mean? Just a smidge. They released a Sengoku Dynasty like 2 weeks ago. Yeah! But in like, yeah, feudal Japan. My mum mentioned it too. Exile, welcome in. Thank you for coming with the Nacrom Sable. Words are so hard. Nacrom raid. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Japanese law-based game. So I said, oh, I know Tiki. I feel like our times didn't really align much last season. I felt like I never saw you. And I remember making a comment to Rad, be like, oh, Tiki's not played much this season. They're like, yeah, Tiki's played fucking heaps. And I'm like, oh, where the fuck have I been then? I feel like I never got to freaking see you. So I hope I get to catch you a little bit more this season. I was literally like, oh, where the fuck have I been then? I was so sad too. I was like, I recommended Tiki and I really thought she'd want to play with me and I haven't seen her. And they're like, she's been playing heaps. And I was like, I haven't seen her. And they're like, well, you're blind because she's been playing heaps. I'm like, fuck, okay. You're so cute. No, yo. Wow. I'm really excited. Do you have a plan? Do you have like a vague theme, perchance? Me and Hoof are going to be talking about our group theme tomorrow, a couple hours before. We're going to be doing a little later stream than usual. Okay. Let me grab these. 1, 2, 2. Hiccup. Yoink. Yep. We don't need a whole lot in here. We truly just need this, right? Here. Yoink, 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 yoink. And then I think okay. Shit. I'm hopeful we have enough. Oh, yeah. 7. We used exactly 7. Okay. We're a little bit low on the smooth quartz, but I didn't want to make more. Shit. What's the crawl button? That's the crouch. Shit. I'm just gonna go like this. That's what moss is for, right, chat? I have a vague idea. Vague's good. Vague's better than none. Welcome back, Frog King. I hope Munchies was good. Thank you so much for popping in. How are you today, cutie? And I think we're gonna go like that. Which means this. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. No. Yes. 1, 2, 2. Okay. That's kind of solid. Cano, pick of the Apollo computer. I've spent ages researching into how the computer was built and how it all works. Most of it was programmed by women. The iconic pick was the lead programmer. Oh, like the Apollo like space thingy? You have a crouch button? Yeah, there's also like a sit button. But I don't need to do that. I can just sit like this too. I don't know. There's a Neko added like a mod that lets me like that lets me crawl. Paul, welcome in, by the way. Ethernet cable, welcome back. Have you seen Curious Mark's videos on restoring one of them to working order? It's sick as fuck. No, it's super early for me. No worries, bae. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. Have a good luck. Basically, know the big build that all the small things are going to surround. So that's pretty much 60% of the plan. That's good. Knowing the big build is like most of the work, right? Mariah. What glass would you like? You can have multiple colors. I would say 3 max. Munchies was very good. Had chicken and camembert and cranberry sauce pizza. And for some sneaky dessert, I dunked some chalky covered biscuits into milk. That's a decadent dinner. On the topic of hiccups, because by the way, yesterday I was daydreaming before going to sleep and came up with a D&D item that sets wearer's bonus to charisma skills to +10. But when they succeed or fail a check, either the target or them starts sneezing, hiccuping, or other such things. That is really funny. I feel like Jay would like that. No. Yeah, I didn't think I put that in the long term. I think you're thinking about adventure. Maybe. No, you did. I just don't use it. See? I just don't use it. You did put it in here. Oh, shit. Yeah. No worries, Necrom. Thank you so much for being here, Kitty. I appreciate the raid. Go look after yourself. I'm more of a plan going on in this. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's the biggest thing I recommend to folks. Go into one shot with a plan. Because going in without one, you end up like Bottle, who then has to make one last minute and then scrambles and feels overwhelmed. Or you end up like... What season did Fluff go in without a plan? Fluff almost never goes in without a plan, and then he never finishes his build. And then he's like, why didn't I finish my build? And it's like, I don't know, guy. You didn't think about it. Why do you think you didn't finish your build? Hi, Fly! Happy birthday for the other day! Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you're doing well. Could someone at Mariah? That past Necker guy, man? Wild. Yeah, you put heaps in here. Do you have a plan? I have more than a plan. I actually can't wait to show you. I can't wait to show you. I like Towden's plan so much. I think it's perfect. Were you listening to Dan's like mini golf plans yesterday? Mariah. Mo's probably doing things. Just saw the price for the watch. 1,500? That's crazy, Cano. You don't need that. You surely don't need that. Yep, yeah, Wizard. I made Dan a skin today. He really liked it too. And Sokka saw it and was like, that's like a golf outfit. Because I made him like a removable vest. And he was like, yeah! And I was like, yeah! Luke, welcome in. How you going, cutie? Thank you, I appreciate. Of course, cutie. Go have a lovely day. I hope you had a good birthday. Thank you so much for popping in. There's so many lovely homies. Ro, I suggested Rosalie for one shot, and Ro's gonna be playing, so we're gonna actually get to see Ro. We're gonna raid Ro a whole bunch more. I'm so excited. I know she's a little bit nervous because she just knows me and Gutty, I think. So we gotta go make friends with Ro. I'm so sorry for the length of that message. That's okay. I love essays. I'll read it on my break. Oh yeah, it's an essay. I think she's not here, so we'll leave the glass and we'll get started on the other things. All right, let us get... lettuce. There we go. All right, let's get all these in because I forget these and then it's a nightmare. Oh, Ro joining? Yeah, I love Ro. Yeah. I put Ro's name down. We're slowly, because I'm trying to get us to branch out to other communities. I just want to steal all my favorite creators into one shot. You know what I mean? So yeah, so Ro, that's going to be awesome. Yeah, I'm really excited. Hi, Pio. Hi, Kitty. How are you? So yeah, I'm really excited. Ro said yes. I know Ro's going to be really nervous. She messaged me and was like, I only know you and Gutty. And I'm like, I got you. Let me... No, it's fine. We can do this. You should be sleeping. Bay should be sleeping. I agree, Bonnie. Welcome back, Blood Sanctum. I hope you're doing well. Meanie, go sleep, Bay. Go sleep. Go sleep, kitty. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a squiz. I think. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Dooch dooch. It's wild how like so much of like the first few steps are like getting the roof and like the stuff in, and then the moment I get the roof and the walls in, it's like fuck, that's a house. You know what I mean? Yeah. I am supposed to get tier 2 thingies for the emotes. I don't know if there we go. I don't know if I can it's not going to be worked on until Feb. Rin told me, but I also do not know when I'll have the money for it. It shouldn't be too much. It should be like 50, 60, probably like 40 to 50 USD, maybe a little bit less. Probably, knowing Rin, it'll be like 30 USD, and I always pay more because they want to charge me. Edge, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, I do know Life Minecraft the vast majority of the time. Wait, that's not what we do. I do like the drippies. I really do like the drippies of the crying obsidian. Something about it just scratches my brain. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3. Harry from Yogg's cast has been playing a lot of hardcore modded recently. I don't know if he'd be interested in vanilla-ish though. I don't think Harry would ever want to play hardcore on one shot. I mean, I could always shoot my shot and invite, but I'm not a big member in Harry's community. I lurk occasionally, but he's usually streaming at a time where I need to be sleeping. So I don't actually catch Harry all that much. I have watched a lot of it. In fact, if Ram Knight was here, Ram Knight would be like, I feel like Ram Knight would be laughing right now because Ram Knight watches a lot of Harry, like a lot. Harry's lovely. I'm assuming Harry's probably not going back to Vault Hunters, especially after Iskel's video today, which we're not going to reopen, but we did have a whole conversation about it. When Nico gets back, I might ask Nico what the timestamp was. I might highlight it and like clip it in case people need me to have an opinion on it. They probably don't need me to have an opinion on it. You know, I just like having opinions on things. 1, 2. Excuse me. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yoink, yoink. Meow, meow, meow. Just leave schedule. As a question, I need to make an XP farm in my long-term well, but don't know what to do. Do you have any recommendations? Enderman farm is really simple and it's really helpful and it always works. And I doubt they're changing the Enderman mechanics, the Enderman, like Endermite mechanics anytime soon. All right, sick Inky. I'll have a look in a tick. I think I want to get this cottage done, so feel free to remind me after if that's okay. Ram is a big bleb. Ram Knight is a fellow bleb. Yeah. I suck at hardcore. I've been playing hardcore modded and well, you're playing modded, which is different. That's like playing RL craft and being like, RL, I'm really bad because RL craft is hard. Yeah, like it's fucking difficult. Also, I'm behind. I actually need to catch up. Harry's deleted the channel in Discord, so it sounds like not going back. Yeah, that makes sense. There's also a written version of what he said somewhere in case you don't feel like giving. No, that's okay. Pascal. Please don't get around the moderation settings, but that does make me laugh. Thank you, Ronan. No, there's actually someone's re-uploaded his video for that exact same reason. It's called Bad Something. I put it in the Discord. 2, 3. But I also know that some people wrote a transcript. I think I saw Mo talk about it. But yeah, essentially my thing is just because he didn't do anything illegal doesn't mean that he didn't do something wrong. And I'm not supporting him. And what he said was absolutely fucking unhinged. I can't believe he compared himself to like his experience to the Salem witch trials where people actually died. He also didn't lose his job. He absolutely can still make videos and will still get money off of them. He just won't get as much because he fucked his own reputation and no one else did. I feel like that sums up everything I said in like 30 minutes. She can still see that.
Excuse me, sir. Yeah. You're on private property.
Zave? I didn't know you streamed, Zave. Oh my god. Oh What the hell is this? Hi, cutie. How are you? How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? Oh my god. Zav Steaks forgot to copy the raid message. Say welcome in, Solaris, welcome in. Hi, cutie. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? I hope you had a good time. Hi, raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I'm going to play You're playing Minecraft. I'll play a little raid video that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Let me know... Yeah, let me know how you go. Better Minecraft mobs are on another level. Better Minecraft is rough, yeah. There's a cherry biome hostile mob that terrifies me. And Better Minecraft, really? Enderman farm it is. I was already thinking that, but wouldn't ask for opinions. I would say Enderman arm for something basic and easy. In the grand scheme of things. A lot of people have. Yeah, it makes sense. The League player has returned. You play League, Xavier? Stream is great. Killed the Wither and got to 100 days. Let's go! Hell yeah! I think this is the first time you've ever rated me. Possibly. Give me a spiel. Tell me your usual stream schedule, your time zone, what you usually play, all that jazz. Hell yeah! New raid video by our beloved Issa. I'm also going to read Inky's backstory in a mo. Our stream is great, Kill the Wither. You don't play League? I mean, Neko is saying you play League, though. Don't overexert that brain of yours. Why is everyone so mean to Save? Oh my god. I think it's the same song, but different part. Yeah. Ether, okay, well, look at all these cuties. And then you build in. Oh, dude, all right. Yeah, you gotta have that spiel fucking ready to go. My spiel is, hi, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I'm an Australian VTuber. I'm queer, neurodivergent, and chronically ill. And those are the topics that we talk about on stream a whole lot. Occasionally, I do play other games like RPGs or games like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch, but the vast majority of the time, I am playing Minecraft, both vanilla and modded. Brings it on himself, honestly. Oh my god. Okay, while we wait for that, I'm going to read Inky Singh. My character, Zareen, goes by Zed, or Z, probably, Americans. Was born into a stuck-up royal family of elves who pride themselves on their magic skills and essentially told Z that interacting with anybody who did not study magic are not worthy of their family's friendship. But Z loved hanging out with anyone, even though they did not study magic, like a best friend who learned different things and taught Z things she learned because her friend said that, blah, blah, blah. And do because someone tells you to do it. Z learned how to sneak around quite well, so rogue. Friend taught her how to sew and how to throw and use daggers, and parents noticed and threatened her friends, like if Z did not start to listen. Are you going to do like arcane trickster kind of vibes? To listen to them, so in hopes to save her friend, she left at night but not before, leaving a letter to her friend saying, I'll be back. I like that. What are you feeling that you're missing from it? I stream hardcore Minecraft totemless, mainly focusing on the technical side of the game, mechanics and redstone. Nerd. I'm kidding. Looking to play some other games like Elden Ring and Stardew. Hell yeah! Stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday starting 4 p.m. ADT. Hell yeah, we got that daylight savings time in here. Just got back to streaming after a 2-year break. Hell yeah! Well, welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's probably your dinner time, hey? So please make sure you go look after yourself. I really appreciate it. For folks who know Zave, I start about an hour after Zave does, 5 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time as well. But we're in the same time zone. Hell yeah. Go look after yourself. Thank you for the raid. We are working in my long-term world, which is vanilla. It actually started as hardcore. I never died or anything like that. But I hit 2,000 days and was like not enjoying the stress of having all of these builds and the possibility of losing them. And it made me like too scared to like try new things like the ancient cities. So I changed it to survival. And I'm enjoying it so much more. I still play hardcore. In fact, one shot starts literally tomorrow. A lot of those big builds in that raid video you saw are all one shot. And yeah, we play a lot of hardcore, but we play a lot of vanilla and modded too. Ready, locked, and loaded down. Z. This is true. It's my job to be mean. Well, I'm sorry. But yeah, go get food. It's just, I gotta get that into only 3 paragraphs and I just pulled shit out of my head to get that. Okay, Inky, repeat after me. Open ChatGPT, copy and paste what you sent and say, ChatGPT, can you please reword this to be sound nicer and make it into 3 paragraphs? And then you're going to do it. Because the content is your own. You're just making it fancier. Good call on making this non-hardcore. Hi, Sucker Cat. Yeah, it just made me anxious to literally do anything. And because since then, we've actually changed a whole lot. Also, one of the things I struggled with in this world was that my spawn sucks. So eventually we're going to change this to spawn. Right now, I'm too scared to because I've got a creeper farm that works too well in there. And I don't have a shulker loading system. And we're probably going to need one. 100%. This is good use of large language models. Yeah. Just caught up on the rant. This is not to reignite chat. I just spent last night with a call with Meffe. Wait, you did? Is Mef okay? Because I messaged her and I haven't gotten a response, but I think it's also really late for her. Make it fancy? Yeah, just tell ChatGPT to make it fancy because that's your content. It's still yours. They're just polishing it for you. When I use Word, I turn on a whole bunch of settings, such as I prioritize active voice and I turn off passive voice because I use passive voice too much when I'm writing. And that is essentially a form of AI. It's looking at my text, acknowledging that that is not the right grammatical frame that I want it in, and it's recommending a change for me. Ethereal Misty Isle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Whoa. Monarch, thank you for the 10 gifted. What the hell? Thank you for the gifted to Spectral, Wrath, Head Nerd, Fen, JJ, Lerb, Xerix, Polar, at Scoville, and Bren. Thank you so much, cutie. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. I don't know how I could do my work without using Claude AI, the documentation. Yeah, like when I'm doing a lot of writing for uni stuff, sometimes I only have like the casual way to say it. And so I'll write the casual way and then I'll pop it into ChatGPT and then I'll change it even more because it's never going to be perfect. How big is the spawn chunks going to be? It can go down as low as 2 chunks wide. Well, it wouldn't matter because I made the creeper farm exactly in the middle. Hold on. I made the creeper farm directly in the middle. So it's only the fire that is out of it. Yeah. So...
Make some noise.
And it works when I'm just sat down
For the
here.
emote.
Oh. What's this for the... Oh, suck it, cat. Thank you so much. Hold on. Let me AFK and show you guys. Shit. No, I have a question for you. What glass do you want on your build, by the way? We were pinging you before. Let me get down here. Ah, that should actually be working really well. That's weird. That's like the perfect AFK spot for it. That's very odd. That's really weird. I wonder why it's not working. I mean, it doesn't matter. We've got lots of gunpowder. I'll be back in a little bit. Got some salmon. Hell yeah. The kind of freedom you get from keep inventory. Honestly, yeah. I totally get why people play. There's so many options to play the way that you want to play. We have a level 3 hype train. What the hell? Rickety Cricket, hi! I hope you're doing well. She was ready to start a war last night. She's understandably not the best at the moment. Her son is with their dad this weekend. Yeah, okay, good. I messaged her when I found out, but... what am I typing? Okay, Inky. Can someone, not me, because I'm fucking live right now, can someone take what Inky wrote, pop it into ChatGPT, and literally just say, can you make this character backstory sound fancy and make it into 3 paragraphs? Can someone just do that in ChatGPT for Inky and then put it back in the tabletop nerd shit so Inky can read it and decide if they like it? Thanks, Vonax. You don't have to gift, though. Thank you so much for being here. I do hope that you have a lovely evening. Hi, Abandon. It's tomorrow night. Tomorrow. Ethereal, hi. I'm working in lurk mode. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. You have a lovely little lurky poo. We're going to be vibing for a while. Thank you for the emote. Goat on a boat. Hello. Music is a vibe. Thank you. Oh, my God. We got so many lovely people in here that I've never met before. What the hell is going on? Oh my God.
Where the rats?
Also, I'm absolutely doing the thing. I think a lot of people do it. You see someone with a partner badge and you like absolutely stalk them. I see that you've recently played Kingdom Come Deliverance. Fuck yeah. My mum loves that game. My mum loves that game. She said that she hated the combat though. Which are the purple variants? Purple is the only answer. Guess purple. But like you could have purple, magenta, and pink. K-Rocker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Goat, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I was like full troubleshooting mode. Sure, thank you, Wizard. Thank you. We're building Mo's cottage. Remember that you can also ask ChatGPT to help you use ChatGPT. True. True. Can I do 3 colors? Yeah, so you can choose up to 3 colors. I don't know why this isn't working as well. Oh, there we go. It is. It's not like the fastest, but it builds up, you know? Yeah, so you can have 3 different colors. I think we've got 3 in one of these. Thank you so much for a freaking hype train. Thank you for the 10 subs and the 100 biddies. What the hell? AC on. AC just turned off, actually. I was feeling cold. But it's hot in here. Blue, purple, pink. Yes, ma'am. Blue? Or light blue. We need to go get purple. Hold on. I want gay. Hell yeah. Oh, very bi vibes. So then I guess you want light blue. Yeah. Well, I feel like the what do you call it? 64. I feel like the dark blue is like closer to the bi flag. Did you want bi flag or did you want like a lighter blue? Because a lighter blue will come off as more like much lighter. Just to be fair. I feel like I've given Mo too many options. I'm gonna do dark blue and pink. Normal blue, fine. Yeah, I feel like I feel like I gave you a few too many options. Actually, let's do these. But yeah, we are in the process of this. We have had a few kind of heavy discussions today. But we are slowly but surely chipping away at all of the cottages we have to go. Boop, boop. Doot, 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 doot. We're going to go one of these. 1, 2. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Yoink. And I am going to need... Okay, this is rude as hell. Catzel, thank you so much for the follow. Where is everyone coming from? Hello, hello. Look, bisexual lights. No, that's the cops below. Oh my god. I popped Inky's D&D blurb into ChatGPT and it named their characters family for them. Dude, ChatGPT does some pretty dope shit. Let's just be so for real. Are we ready to hit the wall like a fly? Oh yeah, that's the spot. I'm thinking, boop, since purple's your main color. Schlab, stare, 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 gate, 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 open, 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 and then we do the rest. And we've actually already done all the other accent colors, Mo. I was actually waiting on you for the window. Not like waiting, like we had stuff to do. We always have stuff to do. But like, that's one of the last things. Let's go get back in. Valdoran, I love that. I'm biased, but the bi-colors make the best palette. I'm biased. I think that the pan flag colors make the best one. But it's whatever. Well, I feel like I gotta. There we go. Doot, doot. Okay, hold on. We haven't set up all the lights yet, but that's pretty. Sorry, the stream does not like it when I use shaders. And it's actually not the stream. It's the VTuber that doesn't like it when I use shaders. Oh, hi, Danny. Need some more moss? I have moss. I always have moss. Don't you worry your pretty little head, Nanny. I always have moss. Well, I respect your opinions. Okay, I get it. I get it. Everyone's allowed their opinions, but the pan flag's the prettiest. Okay, why are you doing this? I don't like how much blue is in there. There we go. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I think that looks cute. That's even better than I imagined. I forgot the I'll be wood glow. Yeah. Let me... I think we're on the home stretch, babes. Let me... Oh, I need to go grab some azalea leaves. Hold on. Hold your horses. We actually have a bunch that I collected for this bad boy, but I just need to grab a stack. I think we have heaps in the storage too. I probably didn't need to grab these. Oh, I forgot we have the... I forgot we have the thing. I forgot I had the resource pack on. Crunch. Crunchy. Okay. I'll change the music too. To be safe. Oh, thanks, Skyra. No, that's you. You're the best and cutest. The glowy drippies. I know. Shaders of witchcraft. Yeah. Isn't the pan flag the primary? It is. It is. It is CYM. Yeah. Although I would say that the pink is more pink than cyan. Sorry, magenta. That the pink is more pink than magenta. But it's close. I made another British subway. Oh, more progress on your game. Me too. I was thinking there's too much blue in there, but my husband is a man. Hey, man. Cursed to love women in theory only. I'm kidding. Not in theory. You know what I mean? I didn't mean that to be like... I feel like you knew what I meant, Mo. You make the ethical... I felt like that came so close to like bi erasure, but you know what I mean. Yeah. You make the ethical problem of villager holes so much more apparent with this resource pack. It's fine. Wait. Wizard, you've seen the sheep one, right? You've seen the sheep pen, right?
On the first month of subbing, Levia gave to me a beacon on a spruce tree tilda.
Hi, Fizz. Thank you so much for the prime. What the hell? 2 months? Stop. I don't deserve that. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope that you're having a lovely day. Happy Friday. It's only, you know, the weekend is a godsend. What can I say? Put that there. Okay. There we go. Alright, I think that looks good. I don't want this seed. What trapdoors? Okay, so we only have 20. I hate that it does this. The refill thing is like does some weird shit. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna go. I think we're gonna need to make more. Yeah, we are. Dang, we're gonna need to make just a little bit. Damn. So close. So close, so close. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, and you wanted wither roses. You're so emo! You're so emo, Mo. Fucking wither roses. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Fizz, for the resub. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. With an Aussie accent, Tilda. Tilda. I did not see the sheep. Alright, now I will warn everyone. This is upsetting. Usually you think this is a cute sheep farm, but with this resource pack on, it feels inhumane. Just a little. The sounds kind of make it worse. The sounds make me feel even worse. I hate it. I don't want to see Dan. We're getting an A side. No. Jeez, Dicker. Cruel, harrowing. Shit, I can't spell. Yeah. Is anyone gonna eat? I just missed it. I just missed it. They grow clothes and then they immediately disappear. Oh, these guys are gonna eat soon. I'm back from the dead. Charlie, welcome in. I've been on the internet for 2 years. Jesus, welcome back. You've missed probably a fair bit. 2 years is a long time. Oh. Yeah, the bar they make when they get fucking shaved is crazy. I've no words, only emotions. I make whatever jokes I could. It's not easy to turn that off. You did. I didn't recognize them as human-esque. I was horrified at the cryptids. Yeah, they're sheep. This one. Piss sheep. That's what they look like when they haven't been stripped. This is so wrong on so many lovers. I love it. Yeah. Makes Hoof's basement much worse. Yeah, the chickens are cute though. Aren't they cute? The 3D boobs look weird. Yeah, not all of them have boobs. I mean, there's only so much you can do with boobs. You know what I mean? I don't mind them as far as boobs in Minecraft go. Jeb underscore. I do wonder what a Jeb would look like. How do you Jeb again? I'm so disturbed. I love this resource pack. What is this? How they're so cute. I know. It's giving Lara Croft an OG Tomb Raider. Yes. What happens if you Jeb the sheep? Old Lara Croft look at boobs. Yeah. Okay. How do I Jeb? What's the thing I put on the name tag? Is it just Jeb underscore? With a capital or no capital? It works! Gay sheep, gay sheep, gay sheep, gay sheep, gay sheep. Well, science. There you go, chat. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, what am I doing? Over here. I'm across the ravine. Okay. I think just because this gets a little bit higher. Here we go. There we go. Oh, we need to get a pink door. Shit. Shit. Door. Door. Yo, it's gay. River Sheep Girl. It's so bizarre. She looks like an elf. Yeah, they kind of all do. They do kind of all look like that. Do 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 do. Shit. Yoink. Do 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 do. Do do. Okay, let's wither rose this shit up. Wither rose, wither rose. I don't take damage when they're in a thing. Huh. Surprising. I just realized they're sheeple. Yeah. I've just got the weird science song in my head now. What's the weird science song? Sing it to me. That's Gary's house. I love this foundation. No. I think that's Gary's. Gary's was emo. I remember it. I don't know whose that is. Unless that is Gary's and I'm remembering wrong. I feel like that's Gary's though. Strawberry ice cream vibes. Oh, do you like strawberry ice cream, Mo? We should be reminded that's actually a 1 block tall goblin controlling a 2 block tall doll since the hitbox and stuff. So it's a trap. Don't fall for it. They are trying to steal your kneecaps. It's true. I will steal your kneecaps. This is proven. I think that's pretty cute. I think that looks pretty cute. Oh, I think that's good. Let's pop that there. Put this away. I think we're going to need more of those. Never mind. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Whoa. I need to sleep. Mike, I'm very happy with all the help. Was it helpful? I didn't read it yet, but do you find if it's too much, you can always take what you like. That's the benefit of ChatGPT. You can just add what you feel you want in there, take whatever you need out. What color does a Jeb sheep drop when sheared? Whatever their base dye is. So if I dyed them yellow and then I jebbed them, so they're going to drop yellow, but I could dye them pink and then they'll drop pink even when they're named Jeb. Doing a Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. Let's go, Skyrealm. I just restarted one. I'm doing Dark Urge Monk, but I'm doing Tavern Brawler Strength-based Monk instead of Dex at the beginning, because Dex Monk at the beginning is rough. You miss every fucking hit. It's the original color, I believe. It doesn't change the actual color. Yeah. I like New Forest Ice Cream's lemon meringue. I'm a good old raspberry gal when it comes to like icy poles. Otherwise, I like chocolate. Nikki, hi, Nikki. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is Week the one who redeemed just after sending their first message? Yeah, but they'd been following or subbed for like 12 months or some shit. It was unhinged. Sorry if Week is still vibing. It'd be cool if Jeb... I know. I do think it would look good. My face. 1, 2, 3. Stare. I'm going to go pee after this. I might be on an extended break, guys. I don't know if I'm going to eat yet, but it might be like a 10-15 minute break, if that is okay with my beloveds. I'm kind of need a bit of a brain break. I may be checking on my cats in my my snack bar fucking mini game, mobile game thing. No promises though. Okay. Options. Not too bad. Now, I will say, I'm not going to do this for everyone, but because Mo specifically requested, I just want to show what my original designs, one of my original designs had been to include a fire in here. So it would have been something like this. And so I would probably then, if we had done something like this. Also, I'm gonna be real, Mo did the vast majority, not all of it, like B obviously did so fucking much too, but Mo did so much of the work of putting these into the actual, into the channel redemption thing. I think that's pretty. I really like the voxels. You know what, chat? Remind me to use the voxels when we go look at the graveyard build from season 3 when we do it tomorrow. I think voxels would be fire in the interior of that build. It's been a while since you guys have seen me do like full interior. I think the desert city and the graveyard build in season 3 of One Shot are probably the last time you saw me do like super detailed interior. Scrix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, my name's Liv, pronounced she, they. Welcome, welcome. It's okay, Liv. I'm playing my mobile game while half watching. It's only fair that you take a break from me to do the same. That's fine. I'll get a Balatro. Get the fuck out of my chat. I fucking hate fucking Balatro. I'm being continuously disappointed Baldur's Gate 3 about the supremacy of my daydreaming capabilities. There's only so much plot variance they can put in a game. Yes. Yes, I can understand that. Have you ever played Divinity Original Sin 2, Wizard? I feel like maybe that would suit your purposes a little bit better. I felt like there was lots of plot variance in that. And you could play as the origin characters, and the origin characters were actually needed for most of their own quests, which was a bit different. And you could only have 4 people total. You couldn't have more. I usually actually run 2 people, myself and one other person only. Mo did so much organizing, so much. I helped a little bit. If you look through all of the info, you and Sable, I think, did the majority, and I think you did the most. I appreciate every single mod. Everyone helped so much with the house redeems, but Mo did so much. And then you made the map. Cherry saplings with the roses. It would look sick. Mo redeemers cherry saplings. Well, we do have a cherry saplings. We have cherry saplings over here. It's actually not an uncommon one. I think we had another one with cherry saplings. Maybe it was just one. Yeah, we've had cherry saplings. I think the cherry saplings would turn, like, pop a little bit more. But your house is very cute. Oh. Not done. Not done. 1, 2. Dooch. It goes off to Google. Have you heard of Pastel Goth? I went kind of Pastel Goth for a bit. Hell yeah, I love a Pastel Goth. That also absolutely makes so much sense. I can see you Pastel Gothing. For sure. For sure. Okay, well, there we go. Nice. Okay. Now the benefit for folks who don't know, the benefit is a lot, like the whole build pretty much. What the fuck is this? Pretty much the whole build is lit up. Well, actually, no, for sure the whole build is lit up. And then a lot surrounding it is lit up as well. So once we eventually get pathway in, it's literally just lighting up the pathway that we have to do, which I'm pretty stoked by. Now, what time is it? When did we get the lovely raid? We got one a little bit ago. Oh, yeah. It's like well past my break time. Well past my break time. I don't know what we're going to do in the second half of this stream. We might keep working on the tower, maybe? We could do another one. Rev Night! Hi, cutie! I'm just about to take a Words on Street break. We're talking about One Shot starts tomorrow, and we're talking about how I'm put down quite a few people's names, and they've got lots of new people. Who was it in chat? Someone in chat said, you know, Harry's been playing like a modded hardcore. Maybe would be interested in vanilla hardcore. I think it might have been Luke. I think it was Luke. And I was like, damn, if only Ram Knight was here. I feel like Ram Knight would laugh at that. Of the cows, the fireflies, the piggies. Oh, I haven't seen them yet. Wait, B sent it, I think, and then I never, it got swallowed by other things. Let me have a quick look. Also, oh no, it was Kay that popped it in the chat. I didn't look at it yet. I'll have to look at it tomorrow. I need to go take a break because my brain's not processing. All the cows, the fireflies, the piggies. The piggies I'm excited by. The cows I'm excited by. I'm excited by the fireflies. I don't know anything else yet. To be clear, I intentionally stayed away from helping with the houses because I was paranoid I would break something. That is so valid. And it probably went smoother because we only had like a couple of people doing it rather than everyone kind of like, we didn't have too many chefs in the kitchen. You know what I mean? Generally so good, even better than I imagined. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Have the chat been spoiled with the recent snapshot developments? No, you can absolutely talk about it. I'm not Dan. I like being spoiled. I don't like surprises. I'm too autistic for that. We did a lot. Y'all were in chat. I was copy pasting into Discord. We all did a lot. Yeah, that's true. Everyone held down the fort. Oh, just a show up. Hello. Look at these kitties. It's going to be nice to make a low light garden sort of vibe. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Oh, what I was going to say to Ram Knight was we've already discussed the Iskall stuff. Nico, did you know what, roughly what timestamp it was? Because I might go back and highlight it later. But the TLDR, if you were interested, is 1:30. Okay, cool. The TLDR, you're not interested? Sick. Okay, don't worry. It's at 1:30 if you wanted to listen to it. I think the video's shit. I don't believe him. Just because he didn't do something illegal doesn't mean that it's bad. It's not bad. And facing the consequences of your actions is pretty run for the course. That's what happens in real life. And if he had done this in a corporate job, he would have gotten fired too. Okay, I think that summarizes it really well. Would you say that summarizes it, Nico? Since you watched the whole thing. I think I'm going to take a words on stream break because I need to go pee and respond to some DMs. Also, for the record, he did not make the devs careers. No, I agree. He also underpaid them like fuck. And you all know where I got that information from. Words on stream. No clue. I need to pee. Who could it be? Okay. Where is... It's so far down the list now. Add to queue. No, hiccup. Oh, you know what? I'm going to cue one of the songs I'm listening to at the moment, which is Python by Got7, because I really like it. Okay. I feel like that's good. My headset's actually quite down. Is that too loud? No, I think that's good. Okay, I'll be back. I am going to go BRB and take a break and de-screen for a sec. Actually, we will just reset the sound, just to be safe. Mod development and career in the same sentence. Ram night. Wow. Damn. No, he did. Yeah, I agree. Droid Hexwire, yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. You did. I should check in, actually. Okay. I'll be back. Crunch. Crunchy. Sorry, I've actually been here doing administrative work. You guys did phenomenal. Level 22 is Pog. Frog King, Neko, hi Yogurt, Ferret, welcome in, Nikki, Nitsa, Sucker Cat, Nico, Wizard, Mo, Haxian, Luke, and Zephyr. Thank you so much for vibing. That worked really well because I just finished answering all my DMs. It was hard. You guys did amazing. You guys did fab. I don't know what I want to do, chat. I can't play Marvel Rivals, but it's nowhere near as fun solo. I haven't played a lot in the last week or so. You couldn't see things? Was it not loading? Did I not load it right? Oh, it hides the letters. Okay. Because if I minimize it, it actually doesn't load properly, even though it's running in the background. So I was worried that that's what I'd done. I accidentally fell asleep. Hi, cutie! I think the start of the break, and so it feels like the last hour has been a break. We only braked for about 15 minutes, I think. Just like, yeah, it does that, Wizard. It sucks. Only the last 15 minutes, B. What was the last thing you remember us chatting about? 15 minutes is enough for like a short sleep cycle though, to get like a little bit of rest. Okay. I don't remember what we're doing. Damn. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. We've got a lot of things going. Yeah, we've got a lot of things going. I think we could do this. I suddenly feel the loss of brain power. Maybe I should have made it a food break. I'm trying to think about what I want to do. Honestly, I'd actually like to plan stuff for tomorrow, but I can't spoil things. Yeah, I can't spoil things. Hi, Tacticals! Long time no see. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Welcome back. I fell asleep before the break, but woke up at the start of break, making my sleep feel like it was during break as well. Interesting. What are the options? Maybe we can help. Hi, doves! Food break is still an option. You want to plan for tomorrow, but what? I want to plan for tomorrow, but I can't do it on stream because sorry, my brain is lagging. I want to plan for tomorrow, but I can't do it on stream because I can't spoil stuff. And I think Hoof probably doesn't want us to show I can't show you things because we've all built stuff in preparation. So I'm trying to figure out what we can do. I feel like I probably should do the vines, but I don't want to. I don't want to do the vines. I'm actually thinking about being a bit sneaky with it. Where it's going to be too, I'll do the vines. I wish I hadn't planned this with just moss, because now we have to go back through and like break some of it, and that's a little bit tricky. You know? Yeah, because you aren't revealing it until right before it starts. Yeah, and also like there's things on our creative server that we've built that like Hoof's done and I've done, almost spoiled it, and other people have done. And I don't want to like, I can't reveal those yet because I don't think they ever want those shown, because some of them are like fully done. They're not going to be like Matakit in, but they're like base fully done. Actually, you know what? We could plan for something. No, I don't really like doing creative stuff. Neko Pack, I do want to do, but it requires brain power to learn the mods. I don't know where I'm at. I think I'm going to knock out for the rest. Good night, Haxian. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Have a lovely sleep. I hope you feel better. Do you want to end early and use the rest of stream time to work on it? No, it's okay. I want to keep streaming. Creative building world, do it for the ride. I just put my AirPods in backwards. I appreciate you having me. No worries, sis. Do you have to get some sleep? Good night, my love. Feel better. It's okay. You're doing amazing, sis. Don't second guess yourself. Yeah, I do need a no-brain. You know what, actually? I had the thought that we could make this like a ravine full of water and like waterfalls. Maybe we could do that. Wow, the Jeb sheep has wandered. We're always going to know which one's the Jeb sheep, you know? Yeah, we could maybe do that. We could do some terraforming. I don't usually swap to terraforming, but I think Loot Goblin doesn't require brain. Is there a structure I haven't looted, Neko? We can always try Neko Pack. If it doesn't work, that's okay. I think Chad has seen much of the end and plenty of loot there. I don't really want to go to the end. I think no exploration. Hi, Plastic. How you going, cutie? I appreciate you, Neko. I think my brain's just not in modded for tonight. I think my brain can't do modded right now. I think I'm so locked into one shot and vanilla. I don't think I can do. Loki, there's a river profile poking right through the main island. Loki, there's a river profile poking right through the main island. Do you mean this? Because we do have this, right? I mean, what if we did a waterfall starting here, or like a magical waterfall starting here that flows through? Because this is the usual lakes, because there's so many lakes in this little section, whereas this one also has lakes, but they're sunflower fields, so I'll probably cave in most of these, whereas this one has like big lakes. Here lots of people are playing this really chill brain off card. Suck my dick, Zephyr. The water looks like a crocodile. Oh yeah, I can kind of see that. But we could do a river. We could do a river here and a river here maybe, and it flows this way into the ravine. And then we could also have this flowing into the ravine. Welcome back, Zave. What'd you have for food, kitty? Didn't you say salmon? In quite a bit of pain today. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, cutie. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I think I do like that idea. I think I can't do another cottage, and I don't feel gripped by the vines, pun intended. So I think doing some river water stuff here, and in that process, I've got to figure out what we want to put on the waterbed. Yeah. And we also have to decide. Whoa. I'm busy. What are you doing? I can't believe they would spawn there. That's outrageous. For me, the ultimate brain off is just mine out a full chunk. I'm not a mining bitch. Although we do need to mine the bottom of this. We could do that. Zephyr, I can't believe you would say this. Had some salmon and garlic bread? Yum. That is yum. Do we like the idea of... Hold on, let me get a look at the whole... Because the map only goes so far. Do we like the idea of a river going from like over here and then through? We could even have... So my idea is that we would have multiple rivers all joining into one big one. Gold carrot named Man next to a furnace. This is the same world that you've already got one in. Are you sure, last one? Just ruining salmon by cooking it. I don't like salmon full stop, so I think all salmon's ruined by existing. Okay, I can do that. It'll sit in the queue for a little bit. I'm trying to make some plans right now. I mean, I guess the thing... Okay, so I like the idea of the ravine having stuff going into it. My issue is I actually wanted a river to flow through here. I don't want it to just... I forgot how cute the little squid girls are. Although where the mouth is concerning. I think there's a good opportunity for trifork between the orange roof houses. Trifork, yeah, one here, and one here. That's where I was thinking too. Would you agree with that? So we'll do temporary, and we'll shit. I forgot that I have op on this, and that pig oinking scared me. All right, well, we'll just put one here. That is kind of where it is. The orange intersection. I actually wonder, does someone want to do me a quick favor? What color? Who chose A28? And what color is their roof? Calling women or females, saying the word bitch is kind of insulting to me, just makes me feel bad for some reason. Yeah, I think it's important to be like aware of when you're using the word and when it's appropriate to. Like, I'll call Apple a bitch, but I would never say you're a bitch, because like that's really mean and that would hurt her feelings. But we use it in a joking way all the time. But I also call her a slut and a whore all the time, and she's asexual and I'm asexual. So it's like, you know what I mean? Know your audience. Maybe grab some rule to mark. No, that's okay. I can just mark these out. So if we've got we've got 3 rivers kind of coming in there. I guess my concern here is, right, I do want to have a ravine where water's falling in, but I also want the river to keep flowing. And I think my brain is just too logical in that if there's a ravine and water's falling in it, it would have to be full of water for it to keep flowing. So do we fill the ravine up? Because I was going to have it like a waterfall, but we can fill that waterfall vibe over here, right? Like, would we fill this up so that it actually overflows into this? Because we could do that. You know what I mean? Roof. Thank you, Mo. Thank you. Pink. Good enough. Actually, maybe the middle one isn't necessary. You think just having 2 like rivers side by side? Kyle Hammer. Oh, is it? All my bitches know it's a 28 figure. Reappropriating insults is an important mechanism for many people. Yeah. It's the Australian rules of insults. When they are done in jest and with a friend they have fun, when they're done to attack, you must expect to be hit. I like the waterfall idea. Maybe some overgrown. So I actually wanted to have all the water falling into the ravine and then have like lily pads and like a little pond biome down here. You know what I mean? It's paint time. Or have someone at the very bottom with a bucket about your face trying to empty it. So that's what my brain wanted. But I want to have the river, or maybe I'm thinking too much about this. Maybe we have the river fork. So the river goes here and the river goes around, and some of it flows into this. We can up this land so that it feels like it's flowing. And then some of it falls in here. Waterfall is more demanding, but probably will look more unique. That's kind of what I want. I wanted the waterfalls. That's what, when I looked at it, that's what I thought. But yeah, we can do that. Hold on. Snip. Okay. Paint. Okay. And then watching content. Oh, I already have a paint one here. How helpful is that? I feel like that's good. Okay, so let's do some paint planning. I think I want... they've changed everything, and I don't know how to make my pen bigger. How do I make it bigger? I used to be able to have brush strokes. Why can I not? I used to be able to make... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Switching to my tablet? Hell yeah. I vote for pond biome. Yeah. So I think let's color in this. And then we're going to do little green dots to show it's a pond with lily pads. Waterfalls more demanding. Could have some of the river flowing. Yeah. You could do waterfalls off the mountain nearby to start the river. Yes. So that's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking of having one river. Hold on. I think I want to have one go like here. We're going to wind it, I think, a little bit more. Like this. And then I think yeah, this is a little bit higher up. So I think I want to have, yeah, that's where the water goes. Like this, chat. And then I think I do like the idea of having a cute little bridge here. And I just want to have a quick look. Okay, so there's a little bit of diorite up here. Let me have a look. Yeah, that's exactly where I want it. I want it like here. So we're going to have to dig this deep a little bit, I think. Well, not really. We can just dig at the same level. So we'll just have 3 kind of split off. Could you? It's like the old issue with Brits and Aussies using the C word as a term of endearment. My friend didn't grip me with oi. You can say cunt. Oh wait, are we not talking about cunt? You can say cunt. You can type cunt in chat. You're a mod. Out to the southwest of the area, you can do waterfalls. Southwest, yes. Like over here. Yeah, I want to do. I mean, and we could do multiple waterfalls over here. Oh, I was talking about cunt. Yeah, sick. We could do multiple, I think. And we probably will. I don't know if we'll do them today, but I think I want to do another waterfall, and I think I want to do another waterfall. And what I might do to show that it's a waterfall is do this. Yeah, we're going to have multiple, I think. Yeah, I think that's going to look sick. We're probably going to do one here. Yeah, mod special treatment. Yeah. Construction hat. Oh, thanks, V. Need a construction hat. There it is. Yeah, now that pond kind of looks like a snake's head. Oh, it does. Now, I will say something. We actually don't need to connect this. We don't need to connect this ravine to this lake. In fact, this is called the Azure Lakes region. So I don't see a reason to change this.
Liv.
Hi, my love. Hi, Lucy. I love you so much. I hope you do well. I love you too. Hi. You like this idea? Yeah, I think getting some of the terrain in will give me a bit of a break, but still add to the area.
I love you so much.
I love you. Thanks for the 34 months. I love you lots. Gonna take a while, but looks amazing. We can smash a lot of this out tonight. This shit, this water stuff, my fucking bread and butter. I fucking hate water mechanics. You're gonna get a lot of swearing tonight, but the lily pads and stuff like that, no, I got this. The question is, do we add to the waterfall aesthetic like Gutty and Hoof did in like One Shot Season 5? Thanks, Nick. No, cunt's not banned. I think people can actually type cunt in chat. I'm pretty sure. Synchronos, I'm pretty sure could type cunt right now. Gonna be working. No worries, Mo. Have a good time, my love. They can't type. How long has cunt been banned for? Really get swearing? Yeah, you're gonna get more swearing. I think the two topmost waterfalls on the west side, you should cut out that little bit land for another lake. Here? Ooh, why don't I leave a little island in the middle? We can put a little siren on there, a little siren statue. Throw back to the siren days, B. We could make a mermaid. We could put a little mermaid on there. I started on the filter the other week and was confused. Can you remove cunt? I don't put cunt on the banned list. I say cunt all the time. Wow, sorry, last one. I swear a lot. Twitch asks, are you sure you want to say this? I get a fat Twitch warning, like a whole page pop up asking me if I really want to send it. Really? Try now, Synchronos and Frog King. Crunch. Thank you. Crunchy. Also, eclipsing you little shit. I only saw this today. Thank you for the 44 months, cutie.
Well,
I really appreciate it.
XD.
I think you did it right as I ended stream last time or something. Can't auto mod, can't you be? Auto modded, yeah? What the hell? Permitted try now. We have cunt saying permissions. Everyone should be able to say cunt. It's one of the few words I'm like, nah, fucking say it. I'm Australian. Hell yeah, cunt. I should stop saying it though. I feel like if we've got Twitch people watching, I'm gonna get in trouble. Okay, I think I like this idea. Do we feel like I need to make the ravine connected? I think we can actually bring this to a stop here. I think we can stop the lake where it is. And we can call it like Serpent Lake or something. Get in trouble? Oh no. Twitch will still catch it in the auto mode default. We can permit unlike when it's blocked. Yeah. I pressed 2 buttons, Sid. Yeah. I kind of like this idea. Let me file save as PNG. You guys can't see that. It's okay. Desktop, Minecraft, long term, cottage redeems. So we'll just do long term. Azure Lakes. I'm pretty happy with that. Are you feeling good about? Oh, I feel like that's good. I kind of need to pee again. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Let me open it up properly. There we go. And then we're gonna go like this. Okay, I think that's good. The tongue of the serpent could go underground. It could, yeah. That's so smart. Yeah, we could have it flow in. We could have an air pocket that shows it like flows in or something. Okay. Looks like a 2D map, but it'd look cool as fuck once the rivers are done. Yes. Yes. Okay, so I like a lot of this natural terrain that was spawned in. I think we're gonna keep it. I think let's dig out the rivers. I think that's first and foremost. Let me go grab some shulkers. And then we will 1, 2, 3. We're gonna put one here. Is that where I want to put it?
Olivia.
Bubble?
Olivia.
Oh, hi. Terraforming. Hi, kitty. You just missed it. Hold on. Browse. This one. We're going to terraform the lakes area because I don't have the brain power to I don't really want to do the mossy stuff. I don't have the brain power to do modded right now. No worries. Thanks for streaming for 44 months. I might make that my new way I sub just after you end stream. No, eclipsing. Hi, Bobs. Hi, cutie. Oh, you saw the map? Oh, okay. Hi, my love. How are you? I hope it's doing well. Where did we say it was? It was down here. Yeah. So we're going to put one here because we're going to dig out this section. We're going to dig out here. And we're going to dig out here. Oh, yeah. We've got sounds to go with the anime girl pack now. Bobs. Doing good, full of pasta and garlic. And how Pixie's pops in bed to read. Hi, Pixie. Hell yeah, get that Rocket League. Pop off, King. It's actually really cute. It's really cute. My Twitch just absolutely shut itself. Oh, no. Are we okay? No frames dropped. Bubble jump scare? We love a bubble jump scare. Okay. Gosh, where do we start? I think we start here. And what did I have as reference? Okay, so I think we're going to go... Oh. There we go. I think we're going to go like... Here. Stop. So one... Okay. I think we're going to go here. And we're going to go... I think we're going to go like this. I want to curve it. Yeah, I think that's good. And then over here, we're going to take this little lake. We're probably going to make all these small ones like even bigger. And then I think... like this, chat. Okay. Yeah, that feels curvy. Delete, delete. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's curvy-ish. Nay, hello, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. How do they sound when you hit them? Do you want to actually hear? I can tell you. Sheesh for science. Glad to be done for the week. Been a very physical one and your boy is sore. Yeah, I can fucking bet. It's been a big week for everyone. Found out one of my PhD supervisors is really unwell and has cancer. So obviously they've been removed from all like supervision meetings and stuff like that for a while. Not like in a bad way, like, well, because they're recovering from surgery and they've got chemo and stuff. They just sound sad when you hit them. That's what they sound like. I missed that, sorry. No, it's fine. It's been a rough week for everyone, you know? It's fine. I'll talk to you about it later. What about a sheep? I don't want to hit a sheep. Just sounds sad. Gary, welcome back. How you going, cutie? You mixed a real one with the sheep punching. Yeah. Hi, Gary. Now, I don't usually do rivers. I don't usually do rivers at all. So I'm trying to decide how I want to do this.
Hi, Liv Hale, how are you today, X?
May, thank you for the follow. Mel's, welcome in. Thank you for the 8 months, cutie. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Now, I think I want these ones, which are like tributaries. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I want these to be slightly smaller. Like, I want it to feel like 3 smaller rivers contributing to like one big one. But I think we probably need to go bigger than that. I'm doing better, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. I just want to cuddle and make it feel okay. Domestic abuse? No! No! Oh my god, the goose is into Gary. Gary, how's work going, cutie? You seem happier at the moment. That's how I pronounce it, tributaries. Amazing! You do, yeah. You don't sound as, like, sad and depressed about work. Is that a wrong assumption to make? Are you still sad and depressed about work? I assure you it's not by design. Aww. Oh, babes. Oh, because it's Friday? I just meant in general. But yeah, that works. I think this is the one. Yeah, that feels good. I think I actually want to... I think I'm not going to keep this as a mini lake. If we're making this a big river, this mini lake just like surely wouldn't work. But we will add more other places. There we go. I think I'm just going to not worry about gradiating this. Like, I'm not going to worry about having it on like a slope or anything like that. I think I'm just going to make what I want it to be. And then we will go from there. I wonder if we want to do 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. So 1, 2. And then I think I actually want to curve this way. And I want to fill this in. How does Hoof do this? Like, so easy, dude. Type of good. We sell into New Year. Let's have feel it. Bottle, you like terraforming. How would you do a river? Like, I'm sure I could do it if I really thought about it. There we go. And I think I want to do this. The spider hissing was fucking freaky. For sure. Let me have a look at the map. Actually, let me... Yeah, that feels nice and windy. I think something about here feels off. There we go. What is... Jesus. Here... Feels good. I think we do actually need to make this. There we go. Make that low. Literally twins? Oh no. This song is driving me nuts. It's Neon Genesis. It's Neon Genesis. Evangelion. Yeah. Sorry to drive you nuts, cutie. Definitely Neon Genesis. Damn, you have drivable. Oh my god. I'd have a much easier time with this river than with any of these buildings too. I can do it. It's just like not my usual fare. So it's like it takes brain power, but it doesn't. It's like, how do I word it? It's like, this feels more like instinct than like decorating, if that makes sense. Like when I'm doing a build, I want to get a particular vibe. I want to make it look a particular way. When I'm following a pattern of how I'm building something, especially, you know, Whereas this is like, what's the vibe? And I think we're gonna do this. That's why I vibe with terraforming so much. Yeah, it still takes brain power for me, for sure, but like not the same. Okay, that feels tooth slim. I'm gonna go like this. Okay. That feels better. All right, we got a little windy river. River 1, kind of locked in. At least the shaping of it is locked in, you know. Where'd I put... Good night, Nate. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I always do a top layer of what I want widest and then go down and decreasing. Yeah. Pick oinks. Cow moos. Now, how did I want this? We might work from the back way. Oh, my mind be terrified. I just tell if something isn't right instinctually. Yeah, I just woke up, so I don't know what's going on. Dark but bright, welcome in. We did Mariah's cottage, and it looks stunning, just like Mariah. And now I just realized I left some stuff. Now we are working on doing a little bit of terraforming, which isn't my usual gig, but it's something that needs to be done in this area regardless. So we're going to do it. And I don't really want to do another cottage tonight. And yeah. Yeah. Let me do gray glazed terracotta. 1, 2, 3. Smiling Magma, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. The best terraforming help is free cam because you ain't seeing if terraforming goes from... Yes. Yeah. You're so right. You're so right. All right. Now, what's the vibes on this one? I think windy for sure. I think I want to cut in, go wide here, and then, yes. So I want to cut in here. We can have like a bit of a sheer wall here. Yeah, I think that's good. And then what I want to do is go a little bit wider. Okay. And I think we can go a bit like this. I feel like it's not curved in enough. I think we might need to cut some of this. I remember B-Dubs talking about preset locked free cam position that he swaps to. That's what Bob's always tells me to do, but I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to do it. Yeah, I think... There we go. It's very helpful, it is. But my brain is also like, I don't want one position. Sometimes I want to move it. Do you remember when I did the cat? I did use them when I did the cat, when we were doing like one piece for like hours and hours and hours. But we're not going to be doing that here. Liv, can we have a bit of a beaver dam situation, like part of the river to being blocked off by dam of beavers? I think you're... Are you being weird, Gary, or are you just wanting beavers? Is this a wholesome moment? You can have 9 whole ones. I don't want 9. Oh, sweetie, welcome back. I know that you got locked out of your Twitch. Gary, if it makes you feel better, we're going to have a river running into here, creating mini waterfalls everywhere. And then we're going to have a little pond environment down here. So no beavers, but we are going to have a ravine with waterfalls. What's worked for you is best? Yeah, no, I love beavers. Okay. actually, a dam actually sounds really cute. It does. But what we will probably do is have that over here because we have all these lakes. Lakes don't just exist in isolation. Lakes are fed by rivers in the vast majority of instances. Otherwise, how would the water keep going there? They either have a spring or they're fed by a river or a creek. So we can make a dam like over here or something and remove, because we're going to remove all of these lakes, I think. How can beavers be lewd? Oh, Gary. Sweet summer child. Beaver is a derogatory term for a vagina, and it's one that I personally fucking detest. And it's blocked. You can't, normal chatters can't actually type beaver in chat. What a save, what a save. Slight like, gonna play Rocket League. Have fun. I'm sorry, what? What do you, that's not an Australian term. I think that's an American one. But yeah. Alas. Specifically, yeah, that. I didn't know that context. That tracks. There you go. I mean, I knew about it. Yeah, my world is crashing down. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I have to be the one to ruin your innocence, Frog King. All right, there we go. Okay. I think I like that line. I think we can probably grab this. There we go. I legit meant, yeah, when you said, yeah, I assumed. But you can never be too sure. People get weird. It sounds UK, probs. Yeah. Like, yeah, not just, yeah, it's, I feel like it's probably, you're right, it's probably a UK thing. Yeah, I'm not, see, block chatter's message is blocked because I've blocked the term. It's one of those things that I hate. I always hate the term fanny pack because in other places, like in America, I think it means butt, but in Australia, it's like a slang term for vagina. You can type vagina, you can say the scientific words, but you can't, yeah, you can't say the non-scientific ones. All right, I think I do want the river to curve out this way. Which makes sense because the mouth of the river is probably going to be a little bit wider. Grab this. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Who the hell would call it that and why? I'm definitely leaving the country. I don't know if it's an American thing. I know it's not just an Australian thing. Like, it's not used that much here, like, truly, but it is used. A fanny pack is a bag you wear around your waist. Here, never known it as anything else. Yeah, but why is it called a fanny pack? And I always thought it's a little personal thing. Yeah, it is, but why is it called a fanny pack? It's called a fanny pack because it either sits on your back near your butt or it sits at your front near your vagina. Typically, that's how people, unless you're a fucking, like, chav and you wear it crossways across your body, like, the vast majority of tourists you'll see are wearing it, like hi, Blending. Hi, cutie. I know you're excited. Are you still feeling nervous? I hope everyone's reassurances made you feel better. We're all very excited. And it's very normal to be nervous. I was so nervous my first season. The only reason I got through it was because I was playing with Lissy and Melly and Elaine and Fluff and Stella. Although Stella didn't come till much later. Because a pack that fans... Hi. Also heard it called a bum bag. Yeah, well, I call it bum bags. I like calling it a bum bag because I don't like the word fanny. Things are probably clicking for you guys right about now. I'm sure Ding Ding will be fine. Yeah, I am, but you guys overwhelm me with kindness. Aw, cutie, it's gonna be good. Don't stress. Yeah, and then I think maybe... Okay, well, that was rude. Yeah, that feels good. Banks of the river. It does feel like it flows. And I think I got to cut off sections of this. Yoink. Outrageous. Actually, I do think we probably want to keep that. How do I feel about that? That feels a little bit better. And then I think we could make this a little bit... I filled this in because it had a weird kind of fork. And then I think... I actually wanted it to feel... I don't like it. Don't like it. But I know that we need to get rid of this. And I think probably this. Yeah, I think that could work. How does that feel? A little bit better. I mean, yeah. All good, no rush. I'll stress it out. Oh my god. I'll be on Discord in the next 8 hours while I boot up my PC. Oh my god. We like you? Yeah. We love you, Balloon. Hi, True Void. Welcome in, cutie. How you going? I'm gonna reinstate my Francafe setup. Have fun. Sorry for saying a banned word earlier. No, that's okay. Yeah. I was talking about the fact that it is a banned word. That was the actual conversation. In Polish. And then Gary was like, why? And I was like, well, here's the context. In Polish, we call the bag nerka, which translates to a kidney, which kind of makes sense. It's shaped like a kidney. Are we leaving the brainwater terms for genitals alone? They're funny and don't seem malicious. What ones are you talking about, Gary? Because I typically only allow scientific terms for genitals. I allow penis, I allow vagina. And that's kind of it. So you're going to have to give me a 4-page brief on what terms for genitals that you want added and fucking why. Peanuts and penor and sheenets. I mean, I would prefer people just use the scientific term because you're allowed to say penis and vagina in here. At least as long as Twitch haven't changed my settings again. What about pussy? No. And I feel like that should be obvious, Frog King. I feel like that one should be fucking obvious. Aussie Reaper, hi, how you going, mate? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'll bring marshmallows for the fire of yours. Am I... Oh, yeah, because I said you can come sit by my campfire. I'm going to have a real cute campfire ready for you, cutie. It's going to be fun. You're going to have a great time. You're going to be hanging out with me and Hoof. We're going to hold your hand. Okay, G-Force, why are you telling me about a driver that's ready? What the fuck, bro? I'm busy. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. Okay. 2 of the 3 rivers in. All right. We do have to do fire waterfalls and stuff, but I think that's good. And what I think I'm going to do, chat, is I think I'm going to water this now and then dig down and make changes. But this way we won't have to deal with shitty water mechanics. I just wanted to test. Sorry, I didn't fully think that one through. That's okay. But yeah, no, I could have told you. That one's pretty obvious. It's banned. Social sexual. Yeah. How's your day been? It's good. It's good. We're vibing. We did a little cottage over there. We did Mariah's little glass roof. And then I decided that I wanted to add a river in, or like get started on this. And so we're going to do that. I think. All right. I'm going to grab you. Where did I put the other one? I think I put it there. We can delete that. But then you'll have to deal with shitty digging and water mechanics. Yeah, but we're going to deal with that anyway, right? Like, we're already going to deal with that. And the only reason I'm saying this from experience is because of the Amadia's Grotto that we did in season 4 of One Shot. Like, I already know we're going to struggle with, like, water mechanics. At least this way, I won't have to struggle with getting the top level done. What we might do is get everything in and then kelp everything. We could absolutely do that. Hi, God. Did you have a good sleep? It's so pretty already. Thank you, River, for you. And I kind of need a pee, chat. Also, it will be flowing water under source blocks. Yes. Like, that's the difference. The top level will be flat, and then we can easily kelp it to get full things. I'd personally probably dig it out, fill the weird shapes with ice, and then bucket. I have done that too before. I think this will be easier, but I could be wrong. We could find out very soon that I'm wrong. So we'll see. This one's interesting because it's actually down a level. How did I do it? Oh, I actually had it swing pretty wide. So I think we're going to do... Yeah, it feels appropriately windy. Maybe we'll make this one a little bit of a thinner one. We could do thin but deep. Not all rivers are big rivers, but I need to go have a nap. As I said earlier, I stayed up later than I would have. That's okay, cutie. Have a lovely nap. You probably are going to be out for the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for popping in. I find filling from bottom up works best, but I do think that is a personal preference. I don't want to do that. I think that that is way more work than I want to do. Yeah, we're going to go here. Ugh. Okay, we are going to accidentally fill this up with water. And that, I think, is just how it's going to be. We'll dig that out later, but... Okay, how does that feel? Appropriately windy, I would say. Yeah, and then we're going to have the river cut down from here. So I guess the question is, do we want to have mystical waterfalls that are coming from like this piece of land or this one? Because this is original terrain. Like, I haven't changed it. We've got quite a few floaties. Do we make use of our floaties for waterfalls? I feel like, yeah, right? I feel like, yeah. Like, look how many floaties we have. Oh, I've got one next to my head. For convenience, make the river out of light blue concrete and wool. Be good. Floaties? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think we could have cute little mystical floating waterfalls. I think that'll be cute as hell. Okay, let's make this the size it needs to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. So obviously we're going to have a pathway that like skirts the river, but I think that's really cute. Whoever's house this is Bottles. Bottle and Pixie being like surrounded by a little river. A river of love. Sorry, couldn't help myself. I think I actually want that to be from the river to the sea. I mean, yes, from the river to the sea, for sure. Absolutely. All right, I do like that. I think this one... Whoa! I would have hated that. You just know we're going to set up like a cute little stepping stones thing somewhere. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Here we go. The ravine is an ideal place for the dam. I don't want to add a dam. What do you guys think a natural dam looks like? It's got sticks and logs in it. Are we making a natural... If you're doing beavers, it's a natural dam. You sure have a Walmart in a parking lot? Suck my dick, Gary. Okay, I think that that's good. Is this on the right level? Yeah, it just seems that this one is actually... We might have to do... I mean, this one's just going to be tricky. We might as well cover it. What do we want to do in our river? What riverbed do we want, chat? Obviously, we're going to have moss in there, for sure. What else are we thinking? House pond. House pond. Add a Macca's while we're at it. You guys are just begging for a little schlap. Okay. I like that. That feels good. There's a couple of terraforming things I just want to deal with quickly. This is one of them. We don't need this cave. We don't need this cave. And guess what, chat? We don't need this cave. Oh, okay. Mud? Mud? Yeah, slaps with... Oh my god. Mud and minerals? I don't know if I want to add too many minerals, but I see where you're going. Yuki, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. To the kneecap. Not gonna lie, it's ugly. The river could be more blue. Dark but bright. We're just cutting out the first level of it. It's not done. It's not done, babes. Do you think I'm leaving it like that? Like, what do you mean? Like, we've done a hot springs before. Although all of the campfires are gone from it. Almost all of them. And all of the bubbles, we had so many bubbles, but it caused so many fucking frame rate drops. Like, I've done terraforming before. You've seen the raid video, Dark But Bright. Why would you think I'd be leaving it like this? Why would you think I'd be leaving it like this? You've seen the raid video. You've seen the builds I've done. Like, what do you mean? Okay, I do think I want to... Moss, deaf, kelp, seagrass. Definitely that. We're going to have lots of bridges for sure. I'm trying to think about like the actual riverbed. I think probably gravel, moss. Maybe. Do I want to do gravel? I don't know. Gravel. Definitely moss. I don't know. I'll have to have a look at what a riverbed usually looks like. I feel like it's usually mud. Mud, moss. Music crunching? I need to go pee anyway. The year 2000 was a quarter of a century ago. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We're old, okay? We're old. Oh my God, there are people born in like 2001 that are like 24 this year. That's gross. Because there's not enough time of day. Well, we're not doing all of it today. This is my long-term world. Possibly clay. Oh, fuck off, damn. You got Ram Night. Okay, music's fixed. Let me actually do a quick BRB. I'm just going to go pee. Oh my God, in the 80s? Kano, you're old. Young people also working, you're so right. Okay, so let's tackle this logically, right? When I build, I usually am inspired by a few different things. Real life or like something I've seen in fantasy that I really like. So when I think of riverbeds, I think of two types. I think of the Australian rivers that at the bottom is mud and silt and sand. If we did that in Minecraft, it would be mud, soil, and packed mud, because the sand in like Australian rivers isn't usually like light sand. It's usually like mixed with mud. I don't really want to do that. The other river that I remember and think of is one from like, I don't know, I feel like this is aging me. When I was a kid, there was a brand of pencils called Derwent pencils. I'm certain they're still around doing really well. They're a really well-known old company. But the pack that I had had a river on the front packet of it and had stones and pebbles. So when I think of rivers, I actually think of a little bit of mud, but a lot of stones and pebbles. So I think that's what I want. I think that's what I'm thinking of. So let's think, how are we going to, let me put some of these things away. Let's have a think about how we can achieve rocks and pebbles. Rocks and pebbles, I absolutely can steal ideas from Rhino. He does them really well. I've seen stairs and slabs with water in them. So andesite. So if we're looking at stairs, we're looking at tuff and we're looking at andesite, which I think are great options. So let me grab, also mossy cobble, tuff, which we're going to need more of, but it does insta mine, so that's fine. We can just go back to the place where we were yoinking stuff from the trial chambers. And I think andesite. Andesite, right? So those are the blocks I'm thinking of when it comes to pebbles and a stony shore. Then I'm thinking, I think I want to do coarse dirt, maybe dripstone. I don't think I have coarse dirt, but we can make it. Let me go grab gravel. I'm an 80s baby, old. Know the exact one. You do be? Yeah. All right, let me put some of this back. How about gravel? I think we can probably put gravel maybe at the bottom. I don't actually really want to use gravel. I don't love gravity blocks, but I also don't know if I want to use that texture. Look, I'll grab it just in case. I don't think I'm going to reach for it much though. I think I'd rather manually add a pebbled texture in. We obviously are going to have stone buttons. Yoinkaroonie. I love how I wrote this and you don't remember it. Gravel, you did. It was either you or Storm. I think it was you. How about, mentally I feel 18, but my body is like, no, yeah. I'm so tired. Pale moss. Would pale moss, does pale moss have stairs? I don't think it has stairs. We could use it though, instead of like pressure plates maybe. Okay. I don't have a lot of soil. We're gonna have to go grab some. We could use this. It's just gonna cause bubbles, which is why I don't want to use it. Let's go grab some mud, and some moss. Oh, it's nighttime. So I think the bottom is going to be moss and mud and soil. Well, I think I want it to look blue from above. So maybe we'll do a test run to see how I feel about it. Oh, we can definitely use muddy mangrove roots for sure. Okay. So let me go over here. This is a nice flat section. It's got no house connected to it. So we can probably leave this here for a while. Okay. So stones. I think we can probably do stone, something like this. Actually, I do like that because I feel like that's in order of light, like dark to light, which I think is really good. And then the actual riverbed will be something like this. Ooh, I like that. Let me go grab some moss. Hold on. Pale moss stairs would go hard. Give me moss layers, Miriang. Yeah, I want all of the above. Remember vaguely writing it and then using it during moss songs? Yeah. Ugh. Gravel, my beloved. Don't listen to their cries for help, chat. It's fine. Dirt slab would go hard. But also no one should really trust my memory now. No, surely it's good. I know a mod that has all kinds of moss variants. That's true. That's all facts. Okay. Bah. Bah. I think I might message Hoof in his stream right now and make him answer me while he's live. I think I want to ask him what he would put on the bottom of a river. Actually, chat. Do I have season... Oh, I have season 6. Options. This way. The dragons. Well, I did dragons and a lovely little mossy area over here. Hoof, that's really cute. Hoof did a whole thing. Hold on, let me go fix this. I just saw a mod that adds dirt, grass, and moss layers. It does sound sick. Dragon D's builds. I mean, literally, yeah. So he did a river. And this is what I was thinking with the waterfall. Like, it's clearly supposed to be waterfall, like bubbles and splash, right? So he just did a stone one with a lot of the colors that we have chosen, except for mossy cobble. The sky doodles. My beloveds. And then over here, which I do wonder if you guys remember, he made this mountain. He made this in like the first week, dude. He literally placed the base stone of this mountain just in the first week. I don't know how he does it, dude. He's insane. Okay, this was just basic water, but this one, him and Gutty did. Okay, a little bit of acacia. I did look at the acacia wood and think. Okay, but this one has dirt. Oh, they used cobwebs. I don't know if I like the smoke as much. I think having something like that makes it feel less static. I don't like that. But I think it looks great. Oh, also something we're stealing from Gutty's build. Oh, I removed it when I was taking videos of this. I'm stealing the way he did birds, by the way. I love Gutty's birds. Okay. I think I want to try it with the way that I planned. And then we'll see how we feel. We'll do a little test run. I don't think I need to ask him. We'll do a little test run. Talking about your favorite block moss, my current build I'm working on in my fantasy world is going to have a lot of mossy cobblestones. It's a naval empire, which uses a lot of stone or stone products. I love that. That is so sick, dude. Holy shit. I heard the author is a bit weird and shady. What did I miss? Oh, about Neko. Hoof Def popped off. He always pops off when he doesn't die. Have you seen B-Dub's Forest Waterfall? Same concept with the glass. Could you put it could you put it in the Discord or DM it to me on Twitch, perchance? Okay, so this is roughly how big I want the river to be. I think we can work out the river bank ourselves elsewhere if needed. That's a whole house, so we're going to have a problem there. I guess the house is going into the water. I think let's water this. Let me go grab 3 buckets, which I'm certain I have. Do we need powdered snow for anything? Hi, Dragon! Welcome in. How you going, cutie? Villain is good music. I do love this song. Like, he even worked on someone else's 2 build. He helped me with mine. He helped Stella's with hers. He's unhinged and needs help. Yes. I don't trust my memory. It's worse than my father's memory is the worst memory ever. So I'm putting my bet at the storm, wrote it, and I remember it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong, babes. Don't stress too much. I can't not tease Ash when I get the chance. I'm going to be dubs for advice on waterfalls there, and they go through the build step by step. Oh, I love that. That house has just been there a long time, so the riverbank is eroded. Exactly. Law. 2. That there. Sometimes water mechanics work in your favor. You know what I mean? I hear a spider. The spider, like, whispering.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Sable. Hi, cutie. Hi, my love. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. How was your stream, cutie? Got a little tab up. I was a little lurky. How'd you go, my love? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Cat McNuggets, welcome in. Geek, welcome. Hi, Sable. Hi, Ranga. Purple Core, hello, welcome in. Mr. Makala, welcome in. Zeph, my beloved, welcome. How are you, cuties? Over in Gremlins? Of course you do. You're a gremlin. Popsicle, welcome and thank you for the follow. How is your stream? We did Mariah's cottage and now we are actually terraforming and adding a little river. I'll show you the plan once we swap back over. Not Sky Twitch, welcome in. You mean the like 8-hour long movie Ram night? Wait, what are we missing? Totally the one from Building with B-dubs. I watched too much Minecraft. I love that. 8-hour long? Jesus. You'll be Gremlins? Of course you are. The dance mode is so cute. It is. Sable has a lot of yippee emotes. That one's stop. That's so funny. I love the yippee with the wig. Was a de-stress stream playing brain empty games about my bad day. I'm glad. I'm sorry to hear that you had a bad day, cutie. Welcome in. It's always a pleasure to have you. What would you like to see, Sable? Would you like to see... What did it say you were playing? Did we get a Sable shout out? Mods? Why are we not shouting out our raiders? Grumble. It says you're playing Roblox. Roblox? Oh my god. What you want the VTuber one? Okay, here's a little video showing you some of the vibes of stream, and then obligatory we'll do the one-shot spiel after. Amazing. Thank you so much for the raid, my love. I really appreciate it. If you need to go eat food, water, drinks, meds, whatever. Food, water, drinks, meds. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm a little cooked, but we're going to keep going. I am due for a food break probably soon-ish. 10 p.m. Yeah, maybe in the next like 40-ish minutes, I'll break for food. Wait, thank you so much for being here. Of course, I'll be grabbing a snack. Get the snack. My chest to be hurting right now. No worries, cat. Please look after yourself. Oh my gosh. I hope you feel better. I haven't seen this yet and I'm howling. Wait, you haven't seen the VTuber raid video, Dragon? Isa made it for me for my 1-year anniversary and I was like, oh my god, can you add this clip in? And then that's a raid video. Even more case, another cute. Oh, thank you. My model is Binary, our beloved. I talked about B-Dubs mentioning a set free campus. Funnily enough, he said that while working on the forest. Oh, really? I saw your whisper, by the way, Ram Night. I'm going to bookmark it later. Now, we are in my long-term vanilla world, and we are working on viewer redeem kind of area, starting to move on to terraforming because I need a break from what we're doing. Now, tomorrow is actually One Shot launch. One Shot is a 1-month-long hardcore server. I've participated in it 5 times now since the end of October 2022 was the first time I ever played on the server. And we're in 2025, baby. It's like 3 years in. What side of Oz is that? Brain fried? I'm in Melbourne. So yeah, One Shot is 1 month long hardcore server. This is our 6th season. I'm pogging out of my mind. And to you guys have seen the VTuber raid video, you know the journey that we take to get there. But here is the end result of One Shot and most of our big mega builds. With a very different vibe for music. Now, I've got to do all the shout outs for that. We built that with Radical Elder. Hoof was supposed to help, and he did help with the planning. We used some of his builds in it. However, he died day one. To answer your question, Blood Sanctum, if you die, you die. So we actually were down someone the whole season. Bottle took the footage for me because I'm lazy and I didn't want to do it, and I had a lot on my plate. And then Issa edited that video. Issa edits all of my videos, including the VTuber one. And Fluff actually made that song on an alias. Well, I think Fluff's mate made that song, but it's on Fluff's alias, which is following share this artist. The song is Stardust by Glassware. And we wanted a very like nostalgic feel. And I think we nailed it. I think Issa did a phenomenal job. Every time I play it, it makes me so, like, my jaw is on the floor. It makes me so happy. I'm so proud of that build. Me and Rad fucking busted our butts putting that together. It's a post-apocalyptic build. And the thing that is that you guys don't even see half the work, which was every single building that was, like, above ground had a farm in it. So a wool farm, a creeper farm, an iron farm, a bee farm, a moss farm, tree farms, etc., etc. And then every single farm dropped its resources into a water column, like a water stream, and then we fed that into the main storage in the very center of the build. And so it was kind of like Satisfactory if you've ever played the game before. It was pretty pog. It was pretty pog. Thank you. Stardust by who again? Glassware. Yeah. Thank you, Ram Knight. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Sable. I appreciate it. If anyone does need a raid and run, please look after yourselves. I really, really, really appreciate you. There we go. How close do we need to be to make this work? There we go. Nice. We're at the moment we are, where am I? Here. So this is the house that we built today, Mariah's. I think it looks stunning as usual. This is in the viewer redeem area. So all the shapes of the houses are the same, but everyone gets to choose their own color palette. I've decided to do a little bit of terraforming. We're adding a couple of rivers into this big lake over here. It's going to be like a series of lakes, I think. I'm probably going to... I really actually like the shape of this. But we might end up adding some other lakes or something. But we're also going to add a bunch of waterfalls. So we're going to have waterfalls over here, here, and here, feeding into each of the 3 rivers. This one's only going to have 2. This one's going to have like 3. This one's going to have like a bunch. yeah, we're just adding some terraforming. We're still trying to figure out the color palette that I want to do the river in. But I'm hopeful. I think we've got there. We're going to do a bunch of stones. Oh, that's the gem sheep. The gem sheep was like over there when we dyed it. That's crazy. They just can't get enough of me. We're going to do stones and stuff out of these blocks. And then I think I want the base of the river to be this. Yeah. Some amazing use of space. Thank you. We love it. Hi, Toby. Hi, Gustav. How you going? Or Gustav, I should say. Chilling out before sleep and still on new aircon. Hell fucking yeah. It's been hot as hell. And we're going into Feb, which is the hottest month of the year. So I think it makes so much sense to need to get all of that sorted. Boop. My plan here is to get the base of the water in first. I know it's probably backwards to what a lot of people would do, but I've worked with water mechanics a fair bit, and I personally find that this is less stressful than the alternative. So I need to run. Hell yeah. I'm heading to sleep. Good night, Plastic. Thank you so much for being here, kitty. I learned how to use. I'm so proud of you, Inky. Do you feel like it helped you in your D&D journey? We're gonna go one of these. One of those. Oop. I don't like that there's a gap there. Hi, Shadow Kitty. How you going? How are you? Are you excited? Are you excited for Feb? Although I guess that would impact a lot of your gaming stuff, right? Because you and Zulon usually do a lot of gaming stuff together. Hi, CJazz. I'd say, if anything, you worked against water physics before, not with it. Yeah. Whereas this time, I'm going to do the top layer and it's going to just sit in here. And then we're going to dig out and down. And then I might do kelp to make them proper source blocks. I haven't quite decided. The reason I want them to be source blocks in the first place, chat, is because when you want to place things like glow lichen, it can get a little bit funky and will leave like an air pocket. So it's probably easier to just kelp everything. Although the thought of that gives me hives, to be so honest. Now, who's missing? There we go. Summer in Australia sucks. It's not my favorite. I definitely feel a little bit too white and pasty to be enduring this heat. Stranger than sheep. Adelaide is about to have a multi... Yeah, I think we are too. Oh no, we're getting 30-degree days. Which in and of itself sucks. There we go. Yeah, so excited for Zoo. I'm on another SMP, so I'll be occupied with that plus other games. Good! That's exciting. That's really exciting. Ugh. I didn't realize that you, I like always forget that you're in Australia because of your accent. Like I always just assume you're in the UK or something. Last day of summer today. Is it last day of summer? No, it's not. Summer is December, January, Feb. It's definitely hot and going to continue to be hot over the next week for us. And like 30 to 35 isn't going to hit 40. In some places it might hit 40. I will warn people to be careful about how much they disclose about their weather because people can actually find you based on the weather you report. I think I want to... Why are you not... Oh. Well, I guess that'll have to do. Okay, let me have a look. That's 2 of the 3 rivers. Okay, this needs to go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that feels good. Except for... Okay. How do we feel about that? That feels good. I think I like that. Yeah, that feels good. Little windy rivers. So then we'll get this one in. And then we might dig out this little lake section. I haven't decided. Millions of people live in my city. Good luck. Yeah. Isn't Feb awesome? Has my life been a lie? Are you Australian? Are you Australian, guys? Obviously, like, Australia doesn't really properly adhere to the 4-season cycle. I would strongly recommend you look for your First Nations, like, typical weather cycles in your area. But if you are Australian, yeah, February is summer. February is the hottest month of the year. What do you mean? We're deep into League playlist. Time for a quick solo duo. Get out of here. What the hell? It has been maybe 4-ish months by now. Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing, right? Yeah, there we go. And I kind of want to do that. 1, 2, 3. And dooch, 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 dooch. Oh, yeah. That's the shit. And then we're gonna go... Like, this is the thing. It makes this all proper source blocks. Which just fills me with joy. You know what I mean? Like, that's so much easier. Chat, what league chat? Shut up. Get out of here. Australia season cycle, nice, warm, hot. Why the fuck have my thugs melted? Yeah, that feels good. That feels like a good weather thing. Oh my god, why did my stupidity fail you once again? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would strongly recommend that you look up the weather as suggested by, like, the First Nations people in your area, because they know the area better, and Australia doesn't perfectly fit into the 4-season cycle that you think of by calendar year. Like, it doesn't perfectly reflect that. Like, especially what, like, media depicts as like winter. Obviously, we don't get fucking snow. Every, like, media thing depiction of winter that you pretty much ever see is snow, and we literally don't get snow. So, okay. I'm kind of in love with that. Now that you guys have pointed out it looks like a snake head, I feel like I can't change the shape. But I kind of wanted to make the lake a bit bigger. Yumi? What is Yumi? What is Yumi? League. Yumi. What the hell? This is a cat. You know what? I'll take it. They're cute as hell. I kind of... I think... But snake. I kind of... Maybe we edit it to keep the snake vibes. Like, it still kind of looks like a snake. So yeah, maybe we go... Or like this. Yes, you're a cute chicken. Like this. And then... like this. Does that look like a snake? Not too bad. I just have to even it up a little bit, I think. And then I think what we can do... Still kind of looks like a snake. I think we're going to need to make this like that. If you want snow in Australia, you have to go to the top of our tallest mountain. Yeah. Or be in like a freak area when it snows. Boop Noodle. Also, I've only seen snow in video calls with my partner overseas. I've never seen snow like IRL. Okay. I feel like it's lost the beauty that was the snake. But I think we can round it out. Get out of the water. And then I think what we can do... Okay. And we're going to go like this. But yeah, that feels a little bit better. Let me... Nice. There we go. Let me get this little corner over here. My guess is you would vibe with the long-range enchanter supports. You know what's actually really funny? I heavily gravitate towards melee characters. I know, it's interesting. It's really interesting. But I heavily gravitate towards melee characters. I think I actually want this to be... yeah, it still kind of looks like a boop. Yeah, that kind of feels like a snake vibes. Doesn't like having to aim. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be so real. You're hurting my feelings. /serious. /genuine. I aim pretty damn well. I aim pretty good on Lunar Snow. Thank you very much. I get sometimes up to like 50% aim, which in an FP, like a third person hero shooter, that's pretty fucking sick. True Barbarian. I do like a barb build, yeah. I think we need to... Maid outfit. Thank you for the maid outfit. How does that feel? I feel like 1, 2. There we go. Tacticals, thank you. Hi, Rogue. Hi, cutie. Yeah, I actually do like to aim. I am pretty good. I do like the characters where I don't necessarily have to, but like Apple and stuff can attest. When I play Orisa, I love being able to snipe characters with Orisa's fucking spear. Specifically the squishies. Does that feel snaky? It does. I think we just need to... I actually liked that. I can't quite get this right. Okay, let me sleep like that and then we'll figure it out. Just something... Grammar breaking again? That's not even grammar. That's just like not words. Just noticed the totem. Yes, B made it. B made it for me. That's not breaking, that's gone. Yeah, there's no grammar. Dream life, surely. Time to finish my shift and then head home to the driveway and laundry after. Jeez, that's a lot. Okay, I think that still feels like a steak. I think that's still snake-like. Would you agree that's still snake-like? And you know what I think would actually help this? The thing that it took me a little bit to realize. I think we want to make this snout a little bit deeper. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks like a snake. Oh, shy snake, yes. I have to go. Bye, Bells. Thanks for being here, cutie. Okay, so now I gotta figure out this section. Which I think I like the idea. Something like this. Hello, chicken. Hello, chicken. Nice. I'm going to break this. And then I think I'm going to yoink all of this. Anything that's like very flat, I think we can yoink. Let's get the main shaping done and then we'll go from there. Okay, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2. JR, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. I hope you're having a good one. I kind of love that. I kind of really like that. I think that looks sick. Okay, let's fix the water issue. I'm gonna fix this. Nice. It's alright, you got clutched up. Hello, Liv. I'm JRYX. Hello, JRYX. Welcome in. Shadow Gamer, hi, welcome. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. I hope you're doing well. Let me dump some of these. Boop, boop. Snack tuppers? Oh my god. Yeah. Purple, you were struggling. Okay, that feels really good. Now, I think B did mention, and I kind of liked the idea of chopping this down. So I think that's what we're going to do. I really liked that idea. I'm going to grab this. And then 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. And then I think squids, dude. Squids do some of the stupidest shit. True, it looks like a squid. Oh no, does it? Oh, it kind of does look like a squid. Aww. Purple, do you need to get some sleep? Yeah, Purple, you do seem like you may need a nap, bud. Nah, are you sure? Are you sure? Or is this, it is 3:16? That's some UK time, surely. Oh, sorry, 1:16. 1:16 p.m. Yeah, I was getting there. Look, 24-hour time's not my forte. It's the reason I have it on my phone so I can like force myself to like get there. Okay, how much? I don't know how much I want to do extra here. I mean, we're going to have a waterfall, so it's kind of like... you know... I'm not Engels. I'm cold. Noted. Okay. English maybe not first language. That is so fair. That is so fair. I am a single language speaker, and that is English. And English is not even fun for us. So that is very understandable. Thank you for letting me know. I will be a little bit more lenient. Defo not first. No, you don't think so? Sometimes people just struggle. Language can be hard, you know? Especially written language. Written language is not an inherent ability, by the way. It's not like a primary skill. It is not Australian that we made our own version of it. I mean, most countries have their own dialect of English, to be fair. You're bilingual, though. Am I? You speak English and occasionally utter nonsense? Okay, well, fuck you too. First of all. Suck my dick, second of all. What goes there? My bucket. Do not tell them I'm trilingual. I saw where that was going. Yeah, I've done 4 languages through school, including English, although I can only speak 2 of them in any meaningful way. Hey, more skill than me. Okay, I think that's the vibe. Okay, so I think what I want to do, sorry, I realize that that's so much more zoomed out for you guys than it is for me. How does that look for you? There you go. I think let's choose a little portion here to dig down and is that gem? It is gem. Let's choose there to dig down and maybe add some of these blocks. I think that sounds like a good idea. Swedish and Finnish. Damn, skills. Very different to English, I think. Like an inverse hydra instead of many-headed worm, we have a many-tailed snake. Yeah, kinda. I like snake combined with an octopus. Sounds cooler. Yeah. Well, we could make the underground water bit look like a snake, you know? Like there's nothing stopping us from putting like crying obsidian in the water to make it look like there's eyes underneath or something. She can also understand tight inky trying desperately to type coherent English. I mean, there are screenshots are pretty bad. What time is it? I think this is probably a good point to have food. 5-hour stream. Do I want to push it? I'm trying to decide, chat. You know what? We're actually not going to take a food break. We're going to figure out the color palette and then probably stop there. Like confirm that this is the color palette I want to vibe with. Go. Every point is a good point to have food. I'm a greedy little goblin. I also agree with that. I love food. But I think I want to stop soon and I don't want to take like a 20-minute break to stream for 10 minutes and then come back. So I think what we're going to do is dig out just this little section. I think 3 deep is like a good river vibe. Like that lets us get like a 2 tall seagrass in and not have it touch the top. You know? I think that feels good. We may do some other. That's a lot of salmon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's just a lot of salmon. Anyway. Cryptography is like uncrypting encrypted stuff, right? I think it can be both. I do think it can be both, though. All right, we need to put some dump chests over here. Let me put that there. Sleep. Okay. So I think what I want to do is, first of all, I think we're going to do some of that. I think what we're going to do, let's do the bottom first. Because I'm certain I want the bottom to be the bottom 2 colors, maybe 3. Like that. And then something like this. I haven't really thought about how I want to have stones. We're probably gonna have to incorporate that. And then, I mean, I guess this is where the stones come in on the shore. This is really just the bottom bit here. Yeah, that feels like that makes sense, right? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let me go dump some stuff. Cryptography covers both, yeah, as well as one-way operations like hashes since they function on the same maths. Did you say maths? Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Let me go grab my stone cutter. Hold on. Hi, Certain. I'm hungry. I'm sorry, I'm actually hungry. Just waiting for dinner. What's for dinner, Brennan? Fingers equal snakes, so they become slower at cold. Fingers equals snakes. That is definitely some abstract thinking. Like, I can see it. Let me grab these. Stare. 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 Okay. And then I'm thinking, which is dangerous. 1, 2. Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to. We're just gonna restart this. Not Emmanuel. Emmanuel, go now. I'm gonna go now. Bye, Purple. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Don't make me hungry. Xiao Pao's themed pun and instant ramen. That sounds delicious. Hell yeah. Emmanuel, so what? What wrote it? What was that? Now let me go. And I think what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like this. Okay. Yeah, so that's obviously already in. And then I'm thinking... Okay, I do actually like that. It kind of gives the river depth. So then if I want to do... something like this. What if I want to do something that floats a little bit more? something like here. Let me grab this. Okay. I think we can see from a distance how using stuff like that would work really, really well. And then I think we would probably do something. Okay, chat's just going off. Manuel, Juan, Jose, so a popular Mexican names. Manuel blogs on that list. Yeah. Hi, totally. Hi, Shan. Can we get a shout out for Shan? How you going, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. How are you? Oh my god. This one. Slam. 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 So then I'm thinking we would do something like that. That is why I kind of think I want to waterlog everything. Like we're probably going to dig everything out and then waterlog it. I think that could work really, really well. Obviously, we need to do more with the riverbank. I think I need to bring the stones out a little bit, mix some things in. How are we feeling? Today is certainly a mood. Oh my god. A shift stick car would introduce yourself this way. Emmanuel. Oh, I'm Emmanuel. Stop! Ramdine. See from a distance. You can see from a distance about 40. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm good. We've been working on this little area, which is a viewer redeem cottages area. We did Mariah's today. I'm really happy with it. I think it looks cute as all hell. And then I was like, I need to do more today, but don't feel like doing another cottage. So we decided to map out some rivers and some waterfalls and lakes and stuff. This little redeem is going to be like a little pond ecosystem with water falling into it, probably from that side, I think. And we'll have some come in underneath from this side. But yeah, we've mapped the river. And now I'm currently trying to decide if, oops, didn't mean to do that. I mean, that looks good though. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to decide if I like this color palette. I think I do. I think there's some extra bits and pieces I want to do. Like we're going to have a bit of a shallow river in some places. So like doing something like this. So the ease of doing all stone, chat, is that when we do like this, the stone stands out and makes sense. Maybe we do a bit of a mix. Maybe we make it shallower than I initially was going to, right? Maybe that's something that we do. So I'm thinking we will... I think we're going to grab this. Let me grab these and grab some dirt to put under. Also cute. I love Hallie. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Is that one you see? Oh shit, thanks, Nico. I don't remember which cottage is mine. I think this one's yours. Isn't this one yours, Ronan? I feel like I remember you having the first one with the leaf roof. Like how stripped spruce and dark oak works. If you want to go for fancy boulders, you could use stone above water, black stone below water for wet stone vibes. True. I think I don't know if I want to go quite that dark, but I do like that idea. I do think we could maybe do a mix, which means we're probably going to take some of these out of our palette. We might take the soul soil out. And do something like this. Yeah, I actually kind of really like that. And I think we'll probably keep andesite for above water. But we might do something like this. That's rude. That's rude. Here we go. Hold on. We're gonna need yeah, so I wonder if something like that. Yeah, it gives a little bit of depth. What does it look like with shaders? That kind of looks sick though. I know my PC hates it. I probably need to turn down my shader settings like drastically. Having the VTuber and shadings on at the same time is just not going to work. But yeah, I do like the idea of that. Maybe I wouldn't do Blackstone, but I could do Deep Slate. See, that's what I told you. I remember this looking like the most odd with how contrasty I made it. I like it. I like the colors that you did for yours. Okay, I think that's a good point to stop. We've been going for like 5.5 hours. It looks so good. Thank you, Shan. I like it too. Yeah. Your cottage. Yeah. Chat, how do we feel about this river? Obviously, this is only a small section. We're really going to take this edge out quite far. Like, I'll probably dig into the land a little bit more with this. Which means a lot of this sheer cliff-facing stuff is fine, but we're going to have stones here. Stones all along here. So there won't be stones everywhere, purely because of the way that the terrain is looking. But I think this is good. I think this is a good plan. I've always wanted to do like a stone thing like this, and I think I've never really gotten around to doing it. Something I do wonder, do we have season 5? I've got season 4 and season 6. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look for CurseForge. Hold on. I can never remember where my old profiles are. Hello, property. Hi, Issa. We're actually about to wrap up, but I'll show you. We're planning on adding like rivers and waterfalls and stuff into this area. I'm really excited. I think it's gonna look really cute. We've marked out the rivers. We're just gonna terraform and stuff. Well, probably not next stream. We're probably not touching this for a while now. Let me go to season 6. Open profile. Saves. Season 5. Hold on, it's moving like 2 gig over. What are you planning instead? Fancy you would ask. Tomorrow, where is it? Season 5. Here we go. Tomorrow starts One Shot, which is a 1-month-long hardcore server. On One Shot Season 5, I did this cat. I forgot how big it is. You know, I loved this cat, but I didn't love the fact that I didn't get to any shading. Like, it was just so unrealistic. But with shaders, it looks pretty sick. However, this is Kowloon. I can't teleport. Hold on. Let's fly across. Well, we're going to load everything, I guess. This is Stella's, Rose, Cody, Dean, Elaine. Sorry, JP, Dean, Crunch, Melly, Crunchy. Ooh. We're going to go through this a little bit more tomorrow. But I actually just want to have a look. Yeah, see, that looks sick. Oh, they used wall. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the wall. I knew that there were smaller things we could do. Original DLC. I forgot about the Doofenshmirtz. Yeah. See, this was the spawn lake last time. That's why I did my dragons in that spawn, because I was like, I want something that looks huge. Bottles build, I didn't get to finish. And what I'm looking for is this. This is Moe's. Do you see how they look like little spotty rivers? Like little spotty stone rivers? Walls look so good. Yeah. I love building big. So fun. So much more detailed. Yeah. Well, sometimes you get to be detailed. Yeah. So I think not okay, so he's not always connecting them. But he does have, yeah, that looks pretty sick. For instance, if we're looking over here, how does that look? That looks pretty sick. Yeah. Okay, so it's the walls. The walls are what I was forgetting. And I was definitely forgetting them. For folks who don't know, Mo did this. Clearly, I think it was well edit, but then made a dope as fuck frog over here. Just sitting looking at Hoof's build. Yeah, it looks sick. So that's kind of similar river vibes, I think. So we probably don't want it to get too big. The lake we can probably get deep. But yeah, I left for 2 minutes and you made yeah, I just whipped this out. This is some stuff I did off screen. No, yeah, this is the walls. The walls are what I was forgetting. Let me actually add those in because I'm going to forget about this. There's going to be a month before we come back to this. Like a full month. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wall, 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 wall. Which is good. I actually really like this. Although we could do something. Yeah. Yeah, when I look at this, that's what I was missing. I knew that there was something. I knew that there was a smaller pebble stone vibe. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to look really, really sick. Yeah. Okay, sick. Let me dump all of those. Chat, we're probably not going to be back here for like a month. I mean, we might work on this tomorrow, but probably not because we're starting much later. We'll see how we feel. Maybe I'll start earlier and we'll work on this and then we'll move to one-shot stuff. I'll leave that up in the air and I'll leave that up to me to decide. But like this little section here that's all grass, that's going to be stone. That's going to be these little stone things. Oh, from a distance, that looks good. I'm excited. I think it's going to look sick. Depending on how it goes, don't say that. I'm actually so worried. I'm so concerned, chat, that I've given Hoof so much stuff about dying. And what happens if I die? What happens if I die? You know what I mean? What happens if I die after giving him so much shit? Okay, so we could raid Hoof. Oh my god, Artful Melody's back. Melody's doing a 24-hour birthday stream. So for folks who don't know, Artful Melody is someone that we've actually seen for a really long time. They are super, super lovely. Neurodivergent, queer, friendly. They're incredible. I might put them aside. We can maybe come back to them later. Make sure to take him with you. True, if I die, I'll take him with me. Yeah. Stay clear of shulkers. With how safe your gameplay is, someone would have to player kill you. That's actually so reassuring. I do take a little bit of risks in the grace period, but I think everyone does. I might hit that streamer that you suggested yesterday, Neko. Not Nico, Neko. We could possibly do that. because they're cute and we love making new VTuber friends. And the model is like actually stunning. Korean American indie VTuber. Neko. I said Neko. Fuck you guys. I said Neko. I consciously paused and was like Neko, not Nico. Because Nico also suggested someone. I said Neko. Fuck you, Ronan. Fuck you, don't gaslight me. My backstory is so close to being done. Let's go, Inky. That's exciting. Don't make it the same type of death. You're so right. I've never played hardcore. I feel like I would die so fast. It's scary, Shan. It's scary. I think just the thing is, if you're just super, super safe, you're fine. Don't go caving. Sleep the moment it hits nighttime. All that. Gotta start pronouncing Nico as Nico. Okay. Thank you so much for the raids today, folks. Thank you, Sable, our beloved, for the raid. Lovely Australian VTuber who does a little bit of variety. Zabe, who's an Australian cutie patootie who's doing Minecraft. Streamed for the first time in a couple of years, I think. Nakrom raided and was also doing Minecraft, was doing mine colonies and a bunch of other things. Our beloved Nova, who is our variety VTuber, and our VTuber sister, whose model is done by Nari as well. And of course, Sketch, who we'll be seeing tomorrow at the one-shot launch. I'm very hype. Very, very hype. I'm getting good at that. Damn. Nico, don't even worry. That was a very short nap. What the fuck? What the hell? All right. I do just want to check what their... Let me just do the pronouns check before I read them. Hi. What are your pronouns? They are playing Minecraft on a community server. I wonder if it's modded. It looks modded. It's modded. They've got sleeping bags. They said anything is fine. They said it in a tone that is not what I would usually... Neko, have you watched this streamer before? They themers? I don't think it was a... Well, I mean, like, yeah, I'll be using they them, but, like, it wasn't the vibe that I got. It was a, like, I don't care about pronouns vibe. Not really, no. Yeah. Hold on. True. Okay. They're also an indie VTuber, and I love vibing with indie VTubers. Oh, I think it's fine. Also, tone can be really hard to read. Also, I'm autistic, and I struggle with tone even more than most people. So, you know, art a bit too heavy. Clicking Nova link on work PC. Oh, I should have warned you. Nova is not safe for work. Not safe for work. Neither is Sable. Also 8 hours in. True. They don't seem like they're going to stop anytime soon, though. Is an issue for... Yeah, for sure, Shan. Okay, let's just rate him. I'm probably not going to stay for too long. Ugu Bear is a... Sable is visually... Yeah, Sable's visually safe for work. Content-wise, not safe for work. Imagine opening Nova on your family TV. Oh, my God. Thank you so much for being here, folks. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate if everyone can follow through with the raid. If you're not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. Excuse me. Yeah, Sable's visually safe for work. Son you're referring to, yeah. Let's go say hi to Ugu Bear, who is a Korean American indie VTuber, very bear themed, has cute little bear ears. Variety gamer. They don't list Minecraft in their variety game, but I think it's like that season where people have like Minecraft bits, and so they're like, oh yeah, we'll play Minecraft for like 3 weeks to a month, and then they move on to something else possibly. But their Minecraft is all the same, you know what I mean? We're all Minecrafters down here. Not everyone no lifes like we do, you know? Thank you for being here, folks. I will see you tomorrow for One Shot launch. We'll be a couple hours early because I'm going to go through my old builds. We're probably not going to do a full server tour. I'll highlight my favorite builds, and I'll go through the ones that I've done. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, my loves. Bye, everyone. Bye, cuties. Bye.